we are live. See if anybody shows up. Hopefully you guys will. I tried to get OBS up, but it wasn't working with me, so we just got to do it this way. There it goes. All right. Okay, so this is up. Mistakes were made. Hello. Emilco Stacker. Hello. Let's go. So I ended up having to use my phone because OBS was not trying to work. I thought about even putting the phone on my computer and just using OBS, but that would have been kind of dumb. I don't know how that would have looked. So we're just going to do it with the phone. Joseph Lopez, hello. Scuba Steve, thanks for joining. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I got everything ready for the most part. I think we're stacked with pours, that's for sure. And definitely coins kind of all around this room. Probably do some like early bird kind of stuff. And just have some kind of, good prices going on. Man, I didn't even check spot price again. What did it like? Wasn't it like 25.50? Anybody know? Because I was thinking maybe I'll start a couple rounds at like 26 bucks just to, have some cheap stuff to start out. I want to do some giveaways. I had 4 people, as far as I know, that made shout out videos. So if anybody made a shout out video and I don't know about it, let me know, because Will Treasures, hello. He made a shout out video. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So you got a 1 in 4 chance of winning the round. So that's pretty awesome. I kind of waited till last minute to actually post that video, and it was kind of because YouTube was kind of messing with me. But yeah. 7 Stacks, hello. Thank you for the shout out video. I appreciate that. Double Season, hello. 7 Stacks, I'm making you a moderator. If this thing will work. There it goes. Big Silver, I'm making you a moderator too. You guys have been in every live stream, and I appreciate that. So if you see anything going on and people being crazy, you know what to do. All right. Well, I'm going to try to... We're definitely going to wait for Steeler Stacker. And so, all right, so Big Silver's here. All right, so we only need Steeler Stacker. He's the only one that we're waiting on to see who wins the round. Isn't this piece cool? That's something that... What the... Hold on, guys. I'm all jacked up here. Man, what was I saying? Oh, Silver Scorpion made this for me. Isn't that awesome? Man, I'm so shaky right now. It's ridiculous. That was the back. I made these designs up a while ago. And he asked me for my designs, for my stickers. And I sent him these also just so he would... I wanted his opinion on it. And he ended up making this for me. I thought that was pretty awesome. So this isn't going to be a giveaway, but I will be getting more of these to do giveaways at some point. 949 Design, hello. Thanks for joining. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Well, we got 11 people in here, so we might as well start with some kind of giveaway. And I think what I'm going to do with giveaways is write a number down, have you guys pick a number, one guess, and whoever is closest without going over will win. Tell you what, we're going to start it off right too. Man, if I could get this shakiness going away, that'd be great. So we got a 1964 silver quarter. That's a good spot for that. I'm going to write a number down. And we're going to pick a winner. Early bird gets the prize. How many people we have here? 13 people. We'll do 1 through 20. Pick a number 1 through 20. Only one guess. And I'll be right back and then we'll pick a winner. I think periodically through this night, I'm going to have to be like, here, hold on for a second. Let's do a giveaway so I can go blow my nose, because now that there's buds on the trees, it's kind of ridiculous. Stackman, hello. Thanks for stopping in. So it is going to be the closest without going over. We'll give it another minute or two. Well, not a minute or two, but, you know, a few seconds. That's a nice quarter, too. Looks BU to me. All right, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see who wins the silver quarter. And somebody did pick it. Congratulations, big silver bullion. Make sure you email me, anybody that wins a giveaway or a bid, make sure that you send me your email. And you don't have to do that now. You can wait, especially, you know, if you plan on buying anything. But I'm just going to call this a donation, right? You guys are going to bid donations so that I can get more shot. That way I don't have any, you know, business going on. Somebody trying to, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I've never done this before. You saw this is number 1. So this might be a bit of a poop shoot, you know, but I'm trying to make it as good as possible. Trying not to cuss. I would rather not have anybody cussing in the comments. Try to be respectful and all that. And I think this should go smooth. Either way, we're going to have fun, right? Even if nobody bids on anything, it's all good. But and don't feel like you have to either. Like, don't, you know, if somebody doesn't bid on something, I totally understand that. I have a TikTok and Instagram and Clapper now. I just opened up a Clapper. Don't have a whole lot of people over there, but I do plan on going over there and trying to get rid of some of the things that I don't sell here. So there'll be plenty of chances. I'm thinking about having another one on the 1st. And then from now on, whatever I pour that month, we'll have an auction on the 1st. What do you guys think about that? A lot of people get paid around then. I think that's a good time to do it, you know. And it'll always fall on a different day, too. which I kind of like. Steeler Stacker, hello. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you making that shout out video. Who'd I miss? Mellow Stacks, what's going on? We just did a giveaway for this silver quarter. So I guess everybody's here. Like I was saying earlier, I thought I had OBS set up, and it just wouldn't let me go live. I had a feeling, and I was I was live streaming for 5 hours yesterday, and that really got me behind. Todd Miller, hello. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. You know, I still got to do that panning. I still haven't done that. This is like 2 years later. I got that bag of pay dirt I still got to do, so appreciate having that pan for sure. So we have 7 stacks. We have Steeler Stacker. Steeler, I'm going to make you a moderator because you do auctions, and I know that you'll know what to do. No pressure. Nobody has to do anything. I'm just saying. I wanted to get a few people in here that I know and have known for a while that I know will have my back, you know. Silver Oceans, hello. I want to make you a moderator too, if you don't mind. If anybody doesn't want to be a moderator, let me know and I won't do it. But I just started live streaming about, I guess this is the 3rd week. Every Tuesday and Thursday, I live stream and pour something. Unless I get rained out, and then I might just show pours, talk about pouring. I don't know. Maybe even coins, bullion. I mean, all that stuff. We can really talk about anything. And if you've been in live streams, you know, I'll just sit and talk about whatever. Like there's no off limits for the most part. But I'm really not trying to get into politics. I really don't want to deal with that here. But yeah. Anything else pretty much goes. BH Customs, hello. Thank you for stopping in. So, let me show you guys. I wish I had something. This was the first giveaway. We'll be doing some more. I wish I had something that this would sit on a little bit better. Yep, didn't think that was going to work. By the way, this is down in the description, so if anybody needs that, it'll be in the description. So this is what we have here. I made this for the people that did a shout out video. This thing ended up with some pretty cool toning too. I got some really cool toning yesterday. We got some yellow going on. It was pretty cool. But I need the light to get this a little bit better. There we go. That looks good. Does everything look okay? I know my phone probably sucks. You know, I still have an iPhone 7. I know. You don't need to say it. These comments are going pretty fast, man. Hope I'm not missing anybody. I got 20 people in here. That's awesome. I really appreciate you guys. From the bottom of my heart, it means the world to me. So, if anybody made a shout out video that I don't know about, let me know right now, because as far as I know, these are the 4 people. So I was gonna put those names in a hat and pick one. And what's cool is I got my Capital Currency hat that Silver Taco made for me back in the day. So that's what we're gonna do for this. So now that we've seen that, so you guys know, you can see what I'm doing. Seven stacks. We're gonna fold that up, put it in there. can't read anything, so it should work out good. Will's Treasures. This is for the people that made the shout out video. Steeler Stacker. I really appreciate that. It's tough since I've been back, you know, because I was gone for 2 years. YouTube doesn't really push my stuff all that much, I don't think. Not like they used to anyway. Big silver bullion. So we'll just be shaking that around pretty good. Oh yeah. I was a little nervous how great this was going to work, but that was pretty good. We'll do this for 25 minutes and then we'll pick one. I'm just joking. Let me, actually, before I pick one though, let me get into these comments and see if I missed anybody. I feel like I've said hello to everybody. If you're commenting and it's something you wanted me to see, just put capital currency. That way it pops up red, because it might be kind of hard for me to keep track of all this stuff. Rhonda, hello. Big hugs to you as well. We're about to pick the winner for the shout out videos. We have 4 people here, so we're going to get this out of the way. Hold on. I can almost kind of see through that a little bit. We're just going to do it like this, and I'm just going to grab one real quick. All right, there we go. I hope that works for you guys. And I have 10 channel rounds that I made. I didn't tone any of them because not everybody likes toning, and so I didn't tone them, but I might leave the option, because this is the first 10, to maybe do it, tone them. But I think if I'm gonna have something toned, I'd rather you see the toning when I offer it. So anyway, let's see who won. Steeler Stacker. Awesome. That is awesome. I'll set this here for a minute. Do you like that, Steeler? Got some green and purples on it a little bit. Yesterday, I sat for 5 hours trying to figure out toning. And I learned a lot, but I tried so many different things too. It's like, man, did I really learn a lot? All right, so I am going to put this, and we'll just leave this together. Trying to write down the winners real quick so there's no confusion later. I want to try to write everything down. And Steeler, this, it says giveaway on here. It's not numbered. I do have numbered ones coming, but they're not toned either. I wanted to show you guys some of the pieces I have that are a little expensive, but I'm willing to give them. Dang. I put the Canon 80D up out of my way. Thought I would put it somewhere where it wouldn't fall, and it fell anyway. Man. This is an expensive thing to be dropping. Luckily, it didn't fall all the way. Bear with me, guys. I told you, this could be a crapshoot, you know. But I'm going to try to not let that happen again. If you play guitar, finger ease. I love this stuff. Good Lord. So yeah, all the moderators, keep an eye out. If you see me do something, let me know if I do something wrong, you know. If I forget something. All things silver, hello. Tear it up. Yep, that's live for you, Miller Stacks. This is only my third week going live, so. And I want to say thank you to everybody, like all the people that have shown up since I've been back. I really appreciate you guys, you know. It's really keeping me on the straight and narrow. Like being able to go live. Sorry, I had a phone call. Being able to go live and do something like this without needing a drink first is amazing, you know. I was in a pretty dark place for a while there, but we are feeling great now, and I appreciate all the love and support, man. It really does mean the world to me. I got this table in here, and it's like so close to my chair. It's like I'm bumping into everything. I got a couple little pieces I was thinking about throwing up, because a lot of it is going to have some kind of starting bid. And these pieces are kind of small, so I'm going to start them buck and go, see what happens. Mistakes were made. I appreciate that. Hold on, my daughter was trying to call me. Let me see what she needs. Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A's coming. That's what I'm talking about. Right before I sat down, I was like, man, I never did eat anything. So yeah, let's try to do some little buck and go things for now. If you guys are interested, we got a little. It's not stamped, but I will write a COA up for it, and it's just a little shell, you know, nothing crazy. But we can start that at $1. Actually, hold on. Let me make this make a little more sense. Put this on grams because it's not going to be an ounce. 13 grams exactly. Probably can't even see that. Here we go. Robert Worley has $1. Appreciate you, bud. Spokane, hello. How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. $5. Steeler, 15. I should write down what this is. So what I'm going to do is going once, going twice, and then sold. And if somebody pops in between that, what we're going to do is start it over. That way, if you got bad internet, it's not going to matter. Once I will do some stuff like that. You'll be able to snipe, but that's going to be once I get the OBS up. Because then I can have a video that plays and you can time it. But I guess that might still be hard for people. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Rhonda. And I'm going to send you something for helping me out. I appreciate that. Shroom Day, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Sold. It's a Steeler stacker for 15 bucks. Awesome. I appreciate that. Guess I'll leave that there. You guys into skulls at all? Oh, I need to tell you also that I have, you're going to get little bags with everything too. I got the little black drawstring bags and plastic bags to put it into, but just bear with me a little bit, you know. I was trying to, that's why I started at 7, because it gives me an hour by 8 to get into like the pours, the bigger stuff, but these are just some small things. I wasn't even thinking about throwing up, so. Here's a skull. And it has these, there's an ant in here. That thing was huge. Its eyes are almost like crystal-y. I did this one a while back. It even stands up. Wow, that weighs 19 grams. This is what the back looks like. But we'll start this bucket and go too. And then once we get done with these first 3 little ones, I'll show you guys some coins that are kind of expensive, but I thought I'd throw it out there just in case anybody wants a good deal. It's funny though, I don't know how the eyes got so like sparkly. Sometimes things just happen, I guess. You see it better like that? There you go. Tough season is at 16. Awesome, man. You guys are amazing. Can you hear that music in the background? I don't know how YouTube is with music. I hear it's bad. So I have some drum and bass on in the background from like 20 years ago because I don't think I would get a copyright strike for that, but Silver Ocean's coming in at 20. Wow. I appreciate that. And you guys are getting my first pours that I've sold, so that's pretty cool. Spokane bought 2 from me, and that's the only 2 pours that I've sold. He got number 11 with the channel round, and my number 3 cross. Spokane, did you get that? COA? I messed up the 3 COA and put 11 on there because I wrote 11 for both of them instead of one being a 3. So I had to fix that. Oh yeah, that's another thing I was going to say. If you are out, just say out and it'll make it go a little bit smoother. And shipping, I'm just going to do $5 for the little bag. Anything over like 8 ounces, if I got to get to the bigger bag, we'll just do $10. So it'll be either 5 or 10. We're good. We can go ahead and run that. We can run it. 25. That's awesome. Anyway, so this is the regular smaller bag, and then I got these big bags. It's even got the emblem on it. And I'm going to try to put everything in one of these. I am limited on that. It might have to be while supplies last because I have 40 of them, I think. But I have some bigger ones too. Silver Ocean's at 26. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's more than I thought that would have went for. That's awesome. I mean, I thought that was going to go for 50. I'm just joking. Thank you, Scuba Steve. I appreciate your bid. Thank you, Steeler. Right, Steeler? Silver Oceans, thank you so much. And then we have this one. This one stands up, but it also likes to fall back, so it's one of those ones where like it'll sit there, but it likes to fall too. Hello, David Carlisle. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. This is 17.5. Starting bid, $1. Buck and go, as they say. If you guys weren't in the live stream yesterday, I got to show you the crab I did. I never had a chance to cut the sprue off, so that's not going to be for sale, but that'll be in one of the next ones. I'm a Maryland boy, so I love me some blue crabs. We eat crabs probably at least 20 times every summer. So good. I got the best recipe too. I'm going to post a video with my recipe. It's mainly beer and Old Bay, but the way you cook them is important. I've seen people try to cook crabs with like a bushel at a time, and you just can't do that much. I don't do more than 2.5 dozen. 3 if I only have 3 dozen, but that's the most I'll do. More than that, I'll break it in half. Because they just don't cook evenly. Right, Steeler? Crabs are delicious. Oh no, I wanted a Maryland crab. You'll get one. You'll have a chance. I mean, I could let it go the way it is because I do like the fact that I'll show you. You'll see in a minute. Silver Oceans at 20 again. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Silver Knight, hello. Thanks for joining. You guys are getting a chance to bid on my first pours ever. This is actually 3 years in the making. I started, maybe not quite 3 years, but I started in 2021. But I don't do it every day. Sometimes I don't do it in a few months, you know, but over the past 3 years, I've learned a lot. There's some pieces that I have that aren't that great that I might let you guys get as like kind of like errors. They're not really the prototype. I don't want it to be like the number one or prototype because they're not full. They're not right. But that's up to you guys if you're into that. But I was thinking it'd be cool to write on the COA prototype error. That way people get a chance to get some of my early work that's not that great, you know? I know a lot of people like to buy as you get better and have your pieces from when you first started. You know, if it was up to me though, I'd probably just melt it. So, you know, no pressure on those if I end up showing you guys any of that stuff. So that's sold for, oh, is that this one already? Man, it's going so fast. Sold to Silver Oceans again. Awesome, man. Thank you. You know, it's funny. I have two skulls, so I'm kind of drawing a picture of it so that I don't mess them up. But I guess they're both going to you anyway, right? Awesome. You guys are amazing. That's the crab I was talking about. It was a hand. I was in Ocean City, Maryland, at the beach, and found these door handles. Well, not door handles. It's like a drawer kind of handle. And so I made a copy of it, and that's where it came out to. And I figured, man, that's a good spot to do the sprue. It worked out perfect. But I didn't cut it off. But it's cool that it stands up. So it is kind of cool like that, but it weighs a lot like that. So I know that that's not something I'm going to try to put up right now. Spokane, you're a moderator, if you don't mind. You were my number one buyer. You gotta be a moderator. And he reached out to me and wanted me to sell him a couple pours, and I was like, yeah, might as well. Todd Miller, you have a 20-gram copper bar for, oh yes, this is the first time I've sold anything, but I've given away a lot of stuff. Like the learning process, I gave away pretty much all of it. I have a couple pieces left, but there was probably 10 ounces of different pours that I did when I was first learning how the metal works and everything. That's awesome, Todd Miller. Yes, please smash that if you don't mind. We got 29 people in here. Wow, that's crazy to me. I've never had this many people in here before. But anyway, we're not going to do that right now. So if anybody's interested, I got some stuff that's kind of way expensive. But I have a 10-ounce Korean Tiger. I found one comp on this for 600 bucks. And I love this thing, but it's just one of those pieces. It even has like rainbow coloring on the back. It's really hard to see, especially on the camera. But this thing is awesome. If this is something you guys would be interested in, I'm willing to let it go. There's a thing on the back though, and I don't know. There's only 2,000 of these minted. But you see how that 9, you can look at it this way, and it's 999. You can look at it this way, and it's AG. but one of those lines that's in there is a little bit off, and you can kind of see it right there. So I don't know. There's only 2,000 of them. It's almost like they messed up, because I've never taken it out of this. It's not from me. But if anybody's interested, I was thinking that I could do like 400 or 450. Like I said, there's one comp for it because there's only 2,000 out there, so you never find them for sale. But I'd be willing to go as low as 450 if anybody's interested. I know that's going to be a hard sell, but that is a 10 ounce. It's a 2018 Korean Tiger. I might end up taking that to the coin shop. I had to put my truck in the shop last week, and so it's always something, right? Yeah, you can bend 450. That's one of those things, it's kind of a specialty thing. If you're not into Korean or the Tiger, you know, it's a hard sell. So we'll take that. If anybody later on decides that they might want to pick up that piece, just let me know. And then I had this right here. I always think Infinity series. The Awakening series. QE Infinity. This is the first one in the set. There's only 2,000 of these as well. And I don't think you can find this for under 300. So I'd be willing to let that go for 300. That is a 5 ounce. JK Pioneer, hello. Yeah, eBay is where you can find one for 600. But I don't do eBay. That's why I figured I'd give you guys the opportunity, and if not, we'll see what happens. I should make an eBay account though, but then you got the fees and taxes and everything else, and it's just more than I want to deal with. But at some point, I probably should do that. See, I bought this from Plumber Stacker, and I think I paid $280 for it back then. So yeah, I think 300 is pretty good on that. I mean, shoot, I'll do 280 if anybody's interested. That's the first one in the series. And I might as well show you too. I got this one. This is the second in the series. And I do 250 on this one. I actually like this way better than the other one, personally. But yeah, 5 ounce. If anybody's interested, I understand if you're not. So I'll do 280 on this one and 250 on that one. We'll just give it a minute just to make sure nobody wants one. And I have one more piece. I'm going to have to take that out the box. If you were on my Instagram, you might have seen some of these pieces. I put them up, but I don't really sell on there, so everybody's like, who the hell's this guy? But all right, we will take these out. So this I have, the Year of the Mouse. I looked up comps on these and it was like 300. That's crazy. I would never ask anybody to spend 300, but this is number 1128. And obviously I've never even taken it out. This comes off and then you can see through it. Has this thing here, but this is what it looks like. I could start this at 150. Or you can just bin it for 150 if you want it. That's half of what it's going for. This is a half ounce, which seems crazy for a half ounce. I know, trust me, I get it. This was a box I got a bunch of stuff in when we were trying to help somebody. Her mom was sick, and I bid on the whole box, and she kept adding stuff, and this was one of those pieces that were in the box. It's pretty cool. I like it. This was when I was trying to get my daughter into silver, and she still does not like it. It doesn't matter what it is. She's not into it. All right, so what we'll do now, this is some of the early bird stuff I was kind of thinking about. Spot price is 25 and some change. We'll start this at 25. SMI 1 ounce. I think you can do like a black light or something on that, and it shows up something. I don't even know. I've never tried it, but this was from JM Bullion. So we don't need to be so high anymore. Where do you start that at 25? I think it's like 30 cents under spot price right now. And in 9 minutes, we'll start doing some more pours. Steelers at 25. Appreciate you. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. I don't know if anybody likes drum and bass music, but can you guys hear that? I just figured some 20-year-old drum and bass is something I wouldn't have to worry about copyright stuff with. Scorpion Metals, what's going on? Nope. Does that mean you don't like drum and bass? You can't hear it? Yeah, it's not too loud. I just wanted something to like be playing in the background just a little bit. Sold. Thank you, Steeler Stacker. That's a great pickup. You know, I'm gonna put a bag for you. Keep all your stuff together. Get the shell and the channel round. So at the end of the live stream, that's when we'll worry about payments and stuff. You don't have to do anything right now. But I just asked that if you're somebody I don't know, send me an email before you bid. That way I have your information. I don't want to have to track people down and deal with all that. So does anybody collect cleaned Morgans? Some people do, but most people probably don't. When I got this, I didn't even know if it was cleaned. To be honest, I don't know if it's clean, but it looks clean to me. So I put it in this. It's 1880. I put cleaned on it because it just, you can see around the stars how it's like something's there and then it's not in the middle. It just seems clean to me. It's not a bad coin though. Oh, this is the one I didn't put the O on. It's an 1880 O. I think. Yeah, 1880 O. So I'm not positive if it's cleaned or not, but I kind of get that vibe from it. But if you guys are interested, I mean, shit, we can start that at like 20 bucks. I don't like having the clean coins in my collection. And I do have another one that I'll put up next that's graded. Not graded, but it's from PCGS, cleaned AU details. Scuba Steve's 25. Let's see him first. Bang Shroom Day, I've never heard that. CGS. Hey, I'll tell you, I got a book. And I'm going to start doing some videos with this book. You can't see it. I want to tell you what it is. Coin World's Making the Grade. It's a huge book, and it tells you, like, you'll look through Morgan's, and it'll tell you MS60, MS62, 65. It's pretty cool, and it shows you what they look like, a close-up picture, and then it gives you the details of what you're looking for. It's pretty cool. It's Scuba Steve at 30, looking for 31. Steelers out. See, I'm the kind of guy that if I think that it's clean or there's a possibility it could be cleaned, I'm going to tell you guys that because I bought this as just 1880 O Morgan. I wasn't told it was cleaned, and I refuse to do that to other people. I have another one too that I got from somebody. Oh, this is a beautiful coin. 50 bucks, and I get it, and it's clean, and it's not even BU, it's like AU. And I was like, okay. For the most part, though, I've been pretty satisfied with everything I've got. Sold to Scuba Steve. Let me write that down. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was 30. Morgan. All right, well, it is almost 8 o'clock. Man, that's awesome. You know, I said I was going to do, if I had people buying and spending money, I was going to do some giveaways. So we're going to do another giveaway right quick. This one's a little goofy. This was my first 3D print. Would you guys be into that? It was like one of the first things. Obviously, I printed the things that they give you to test, like the dog and all that stuff. I did that first, but then I tried this one. And it ended up looking pretty good. It's not perfect on the back, though. But this was one of my first pieces. I was thinking about doing a giveaway with that. And then also, I have a Coinstar find. Now, I always forget to look in the Coinstars, but just some things that I thought that would be cool. So if you guys want, we can give that away. I'm going to put a number down. Let's go. How many people are in here? 27. We'll go 1 through 50. And then I'm going to be right back and I'll pick the winner. Pick a number 1 through 50. All right. I really appreciate you guys being here for my first auction ever. It means a lot to me. So did you guys pick numbers? Let me scroll a little bit. All right. We're going to run it. See what we got. $42. Dang. Emerald got it. Nice. That's crazy. You guys got both numbers. Yeah, I've been 3D printing for a while, but I haven't been doing it recently. But a lot of the pieces that I have up for the for auction are actually pieces that I 3D printed. right, guys. What next? If anybody's into bills too, I do have some bills I could break out, but there's so many other things. Now, I toned this the other day. I want to give you guys a chance at this bad boy. This was when I was working on last night. Actually, I'm going to need this first. This thing turned out amazing, if I do say so myself. Look at that. This is a Buffalo Boyan design. He made the print and then sold me a bunch of prints. The Lucky James Eller, hello. Is there anybody else I missed? But yeah, this is cool. Like that light brown. It was almost like a yellow kind of tint to it. It got some craziness on the back. But I was toning this in the live stream last night. And we kept doing it to try to get it right. I was trying to see if I could get some purple out of it. But I think it looked amazing like this. I was thinking about maybe cleaning this part, just the skull, but I ended up leaving it. That was the consensus. That's OZT, that's what we want. 3.29 OZT. We can start this. We'll start this one at 120. I think I could deal with that. Yes, it's 999 pure silver. We were live streaming for 5 hours trying to get some decent toning. I didn't want it to just have the antique look. I wanted to have some color to it. This is an awesome piece. To be honest, if nobody bids on it, I wouldn't mind keeping it. The only thing that would be better is if that color was on the front. That would have been cool. Would you guys like it better if I have made this more silver, just the skull part? Because if nobody bids on it, then that's probably what I'll end up doing. So this will look more silver here, and then the background will be this color. Last chance. Pulled. I should have showed you guys the COA. This is what all the COAs look like. Crap, I forgot I was going to start with the channel rounds. We'll do that next. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. This is also one of those Buffalo Boyan designs. I really like this piece too. This is a prototype. The other one was a prototype too. 4.10 ounces. We can start this one at 144. And you can do, it doesn't have to be $5. You can do $1. We're going to start this at 144. That's a good price for this, I think. Nobody? Dang. I thought y'all would like that one. It's funny watching this on the computer and seeing the light go off, and then it takes a minute for it to go off on the computer. You want me to stick with the smaller stuff? We're going to do the channel rounds next. Those are 1 ounce. And I'm starting all those at 35. My dollar cost average for shot is 30 bucks actually, but that's nobody else's fault. Pulled. So I guess we'll start off with number 1. I was going to tone these, but I actually didn't tone them because I know not everybody is into toning. But that's number 1. Starting bid 35. And everything comes with a COA. I wrote 10 of these up already. 50? Dang. Mistakes were made. I appreciate that. Did I not turn that on? Bear with me, guys. This is my first time. 1.04 is what they... See, I have to do these because I do them in a cup. I always do extra because sometimes some will stick to the cup and not go in. And then sometimes you lose a little bit anyway. And I kept doing them and it would be 0.99. And I was like, man, I cannot let this go as a 1 ounce at 0.99. So I made sure they were all a little bit over. I think I have one that's like 1.06. Mistakes were made. Thank you. I appreciate that. And so this is number 2. I got some really cool ripples on this one. Number 2. 1.02. That is the COA. Starting bid 35. Emerald Coast at 35. Silver Oceans at 36. Scuba Steve at 40. Appreciate you guys. It's so cool to actually see people bid when you've been doing this for so long, 3 years, and not putting anything up ever. Be honest with you, I didn't have the confidence back then, guys. I had to do some work on my mind, body, and soul. I was in a different place this time last year or 2 years ago, you know. So this has been a long time coming, and it's really cool to sit here and watch it. I really do appreciate all of you. You need to see the ripples a little better. This is one that I tap the side on. And when you tap it, it really makes it go crazy. Sometimes you can just have the torch on it. Like number one was just a torch. I didn't tap it. This one I tapped. But if you tap it too much, it gets too crazy, and then you got a lot going on. But yeah, I like this one. I like them all, really. Sold to Scuba Steve for 40 bucks. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is R2. All right, so then we got number 3. That's number 3. Starting bid 35. And this one is 1.02. I just put 1 ounce on all of them because I might just do 10 more toned for next time. And I think on the first, I'm gonna have another auction on the first for whatever I don't sell today and some new stuff, and then continue to do it on the first after that. So the next 10 I do on the next one will be toned, like that giveaway was. Because I don't want to tell people, yeah, I can tone it for you, but if they don't like the tone, I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. Spokane actually has the number 11 toned. So I will be doing those at some point. JK, you like antiques? I'll do 10 more. I might not put 10 out the next time like I'm doing these. I might just do 5 and then 5 later on. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you have the number 3 cross. That cross turned out pretty cool. It's almost like there was a sheet over it, and that sheet's kind of blowing in the wind a little bit. How it has just that little bit of ripple. It's such a cool look. The other ones I have aren't like that. Stacking points, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in. Did I miss you earlier? Sorry if I missed you earlier. Appreciate you being here. Stacking points is a good dude. Definitely a true friend. I appreciate you, brother. We're gonna do $5 shipping unless it's like over 8 ounces or a bunch of stuff that has to go to the bigger bag. That'll be 10 bucks. But that's flat rate 5 or 10. Just depends. If you buy one piece, it'll be 5 bucks. All the way up until probably like 8 ounces. I can let you know at the end. But for the most part, I think we're going to be able to do 5. Sold to Spokane for 37. Thank you. Appreciate that. So then we got number 4. You guys just want to go through all of them? Because I have 10, but I know people are probably bored. And we have lost a few people. That one has some real cool ripples. Number 4. $1.01. Starting bid 35. Thank you, Rhonda. Dang, he was here earlier. Just scroll back through. It's hard to keep up with the comments. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think for these, by the time that light goes off, we could be running it. That worked out perfect. Sold to Silver Oceans for 35. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Where is... Oh. We are on 5. I thought we just did 3, and I'm like, what is happening right now? Now, this one is a little bit wonky on the CCs. So I understand if nobody wants it, but 35 is actually my favorite number. It's my lucky number. It's a little bit over right there. You can see that. So this is one of those ones that's different, which some people like. But I wished I could have got the C's over a little bit further. And that's 1.04. Thank you, Silver Oceans. Thank you, Spokane, Scuba Steve. Mistakes were made. I appreciate you guys. It's always nerve-wracking to do something like this because, like, what if nobody bids on anything? But I'm not thinking like that. Like, I've been positive ever since I decided I was going to do this. Like, it's going to be awesome, and no matter what, even if that happens, it's still all good. And I'll put these in bags for you now, so we got all that taken care of. Silver Ocean still at 35. And you better be careful. He's going to take them all from you. All fair warning. Sold to Silver Oceans. I appreciate you. This one is number 6. This was one of my favorites. I like when this happens. What I'm thinking about doing is when I pour these, I'm going to pour it with the furnace, and then I'm going to have a cup with just a little tiny nugget in it, like sitting there heated up and ready to go. And when I pour this, I'm going to grab the cup and pour it on top, and it makes a really cool, almost like Terminator 2, how that liquid dude got shot. It kind of looks like that. This one isn't quite like that, but the other one I'll show you does look like that. So I'm going to try to do that and see what happens. Because that one was an accident. That's why I know it works. But this is number 6. And that is exactly 1 ounce. Spokane coming in at 35. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate you guys. Can't say it enough. Man, Rhonda is on point. Rhonda, I think what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to pour you a hammer, a little moderator hammer with a CC stamped on the top. It's a 3D print that I did too. Sold to Spokane for 35. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so I know somebody was looking for this one. Number 7. Trying to get the ripples so you can see. Number 7. $50. Mistakes were made. Holy. You guys are awesome. $51. 7 stacks at 51. That's awesome. Thank you guys. Mistakes were made at 52. Seven stacks comes back at 55. You guys are awesome. You guys know how to make a boy feel all fuzzy inside. Pay attention. Pay no attention to my goofiness. Mistakes were made at 60. Holy, you know what? Dang. He loves number 7. And so does 7 Stacks, coming back at 62. It was a nice one. I'll tell you too, 7 Stacks was in the live stream when I was doing this, and I asked her which one do you like for number 7 because I knew she was going to want this. So she likes this one. Going twice. And all fair warning. I've been schooled. Congrats, 7 Stacks. I appreciate you guys so much. Running out of room here. Whoa. All right, so here we have number 8. I like this one. $1.05. Scuba Steve, 70. It would have been nice to see it hit 77. Nah. It don't need to be that much. I'd feel bad if it was 77. All Things Silver is in at 35 on this one. Looking for 36. Going once. Appreciate you. Mistakes were made. Said I was going to gift it to 7 Stacks, but you just kept going. Well, I appreciate it. Text Coin, send me an email. It's fine that you bid. Just send me an email with your information that I know. I don't think I've seen you before. Or somebody can vouch for you. That's fine too. Conscious Stacker, what's going on? But just send me an email. But this is Text Coin, so I know. Okay, Rhonda. Thank you. Sold the Text Coin, $36. I appreciate you. Much love and respect to all of you guys, man. Here we have number 9. This is one of my favorites. Number 1 I liked a lot too. And that's 1.01. All things silver comes in at 35. Thank you, Rhonda. Yes, Tex. All things silver is at 35. He's going to steal this one. That's a nice one. I tried to make the one I thought like I liked the nicest, a number that people might not be into. That's me thinking too much. Spokane at 36. But by far, number 1 and number 2, I think, were my favorites. Had to start out there. And 7, too. I probably would have put that at 3rd. Going once. All things silver at 37. Conscious says I'm going to change my name to 8. Looking for 38. Going once. Going twice at 37. All fair warning. And sold for $37. All things silver. Thank you so much. And then here we have finally number 10. And then there's no more channel rounds. I have some I'm going to give away though. I do have a couple little giveaways. Not as ripply as the rest of them, but still pretty cool. It's a little more faint. Number 10. That one weighs that's the only one that I think weighed 1. No, there was one other one. Spokane at 35, Scuba Steve at 40. Looking for 41. Going once. You guys can hear me okay, right? Just want to make sure I'm not being too quiet. I got to figure out how to get that OBS up running. I have a microscope. I have a camera on the desk. And then I had the Canon for like a close-up coin cam. Thank you, Scuba Steve. Sold. 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 The Scuba Steve for $40. Appreciate that. All right, where do we go from here? Here, we can go another coin because I know not everybody's into the pours. I have this one that I picked up that was graded. It was clean, but it was graded. 1890s. So I had 50 on here because that's about what they go for. But the toning on this is amazing too. I guess they only cleaned one side. $18.80s. We can start this at 40. If anybody's interested. Doesn't even look clean to me, but when you can see the darkness around the edge sometimes when they're cleaning it, it doesn't get in between the stars. I've noticed that. Is that a die crack going across the wing? No. No interest? You can make me an offer if you want. There's 8.2 million of these made, in case anybody was wondering. Conscious, I like it dirty. If you think 40 is too much, you can make me an offer. You can buy it now for 35. That's cheap. I know it's worth that. Pulled. You guys want to do graded coins? Do you want something a little bit different, or do you want to do pours? What's the consensus? Spokane, I'll give it to you for 33. It's only $2. We can add that to you. 1890. Yes. 33. Spokane silver stacker. Pours. All right. I'll tell you what, let's get into the one that I did at first that I really liked. Now we have 3 of these. You might know what I'm talking about. But I know you guys haven't been too interested in the heavy stuff, so we'll see what happens. These are all prototypes because I'm going to do all of these again. These will sell at some point wherever I go. So I have 3 of them. It's the Statue of Liberties, and I'll show you all 3 of them just so you can kind of check them out. We got regular, toned, and that is copper, obviously. So we'll start with the regular. It was a pencil sharpener I got. Conscious, what? What happened? Copper. Statue of Liberty copper. Well, we can go with that. Let's go with that first. We'll do the copper first. This one turned out amazing. It was a pencil sharpener, and you'd stick your pencil down here on the bottom, and I cut that part off. The bottom isn't perfect. It's got a little hole right there, but it is the bottom after all. And this, we're going to go to regular ounces. 3.98. So you can see, and I'll just hold it up a minute. I don't know what to start this at. I was thinking 25, because there's just so much work involved in it. Like, I have a lot of hours wrapped up in this. I feel like that's fair. That's probably like $5 an hour. I think it's fair. I don't know how to price copper. Nobody? We started at 20. I'll take 20 for it. I don't want to go any lower than that, though. And it is a prototype. Conscious at 25. Appreciate that. That's the COA. Going twice. It's 8:47 already? Dang. Time flies when you're having fun, right? 7 stacks of 26. And we're going once again. Going twice. F yeah. F yeah. Don't type the whole word, please. I know last time we were all about that, but you never know. It doesn't matter. I really don't care. Conscious at 27. Murica. It's not America, it's Murica. Oh, somebody's offended. Looks like you can't do it anymore. If that was a job, I'd be CEO. You know, they say geniuses cuss. I don't know about that though. America. America. Conscious is at 27. Looking for 28. F and CO. That's funny. Going twice. All fair warning. Sold to Conscious. 27. Appreciate that. So we're going to do these other two, and then we're going to do a giveaway. So this is the regular, not antiqued. That's the COA. It weighs 4.56. You know, I have one of those things you can sit it on and it'll spin around. Problem is the batteries die after a second. So yeah, this one. Let me see where we can start. Hold on. That's not right. That's 1 regular ounce. I was going to say, there ain't no way. I messed that up because I always look at these like 8 times. So yeah, it's 4.16. We'll start this one at 145. And this is the antique. This has some natural toning because I did it a while ago and it's been sitting. So it has a little bit of natural toning. And if you want, I can take the wheel to it and clean it up so it looks shiny again. If you're into that. That's no problem. It would be nice if I had something. It's hard to get the weight plus the piece. Mistakes were made at 145. Appreciate you. This one almost kind of looks toned a little bit. Or antiqued. But that's natural. And this was the first one I made. Man, it took me forever. I grinded down on this. It was hours. With a file. With one of those round files. Yeah, you missed the copper. Sorry, Steeler. I got some other copper pieces, though. Not a whole lot, but there is a few. I can do the copper owl next if you want, after this other Statue of Liberty. Seven stacks. Well, I didn't want you to blow your budget. You can't. Never mind. I can't say that without it sounding stupid. I'm sorry. I'm like way behind. I'm reading the comments. So that was sold to Mistakes Were Made. Sorry, guys. I'm new to this. All right. And then this one is the same thing, but it weighs a little bit more. 4.17. And this is antiqued. And we'll do the same price. 145 if anybody's interested. I think this one had. They all kind of get that in the bottom. I actually, because I cut it, I had to put glue all up in there. You can stuff it with sand too. That's probably what I should have did. JK Pioneer at 145. Thank you. The July 4th came out really good on this one. You know what I was doing, what I started to do when I first started pouring is you would make the holes for it to, the vents for it to breathe. And I was taking this is a thin sheet of metal and putting it over it and clamping it to it. But that wasn't allowing it, like it could breathe, but it wasn't allowing the silver to like be able to dump out if it really needed to. That's how you get all those little details, I finally realized. So this one looked a little bit better. And now I don't do that anymore. Going once. Like this whole thing is definitely a learning process. And I'll try to tell you guys whatever I learned as we go through some of this stuff. Going twice. All fair warning. Sold to JK. For 145. I appreciate you guys. Still got 23 people here watching. That is awesome. You know, if you guys want, if you were in my live stream the other day, this is how I was getting the purples, or I was trying to figure out how to get the purples. And when I poured, what was it? I don't remember what I poured, but I had, man, what was that? I poured something and I had extra. And so I poured this in there, and normally I would have melted it back down because it has this little, I don't even know. It's just weird the way it did that. So, and I stamped it, but the colors turned out freaking amazing on this. But yeah, it's got an eagle. I stamped on it. But I don't like that part, so, you know, whatever. I wouldn't have normally tried to sell this, but you know what? Buck and go. It's 1.38 ounces. $1. The turning is awesome on that. It's just that one little weird spot. Seven stacks coming in at 17. Looking for 18. Steeler stacker coming in at 20. This is the first time I actually got this type of toning, the color, where you get in the purple. I mean, that's not true. Some of those bars kind of had it, but not like this. This delay is killing me. It's almost like it's flying and it dropped something. Maybe it had a couple sticks and it was dropping it. Look at that turning though. Yeah, I didn't even stamp fine silver on this, on the back, which I'll probably do. Conscious at 31. See, I've gotten them like this before, but that purple was just on a different level. And I will stamp 3/9 fine silver on the back of this. I try to do that with at least every round and bar. Some things you can't, like the Statue of Liberties, those aren't stamped because there's just no way. I do want to get one of those dishes. I forgot what they're called, but it's like a dish and it looks like it has mud in it, and you heat it up and then you can, like doesn't matter really the design, but something like that would have to be all the way in it upside down. I don't even think it will work for that. I could probably push it in it a little bit and then be able to like hammer it from the side. But some things are just too hard. 7 stacks coming in at 36. Scuba Steve had 35. Again, what was this? .37 ounces. Looking for 37. Going once. Scuba Steve is out. And I still have to write a COA up for this because this wasn't something I was thinking about even putting up. Wife's calling you for dinner. Payment, email, all sent. Thank you. God bless you as well. I really appreciate you. When you get done eating, if you want to stop back by, I'll be going for a while, I'm sure. There's a lot of stuff here. Seven stacks at 36. Congrats. Do you guys like the tone bar? I have a few things like that, but we're going to do a giveaway. It's the top of the hour. Let me know. We might do something like this. I call this the Vag bar because, well, you can see. The colors on this are freaking awesome too. But maybe I'll throw this up next if you guys are into that. But let's do a giveaway. It's the top of the hour, and you guys have been helping me out. I really appreciate you guys. So we're going to do another giveaway. What do I have? What do we have here? Do a 40% half dollar, or we could do another silver quarter. I do have a couple mercury dimes, a little grand bar. Ocean said, I see you. Captain Stacks, hello. Thanks for joining. You're just in time for a giveaway. Let's do a 1934 silver quarter. And we have 22 people in here, so we'll go 1 through 50 again. Pick a number. One guess only. And the closest one without going over will win. And I will be right back. right, everybody get a number? Let's see what we got here. Somebody gets it again for the third one right on. That's going to be amazing. 19. 18. 'Serpent Silver, hello. I don't think I said hi to you. Congratulations. Make sure you email me your address. First one was in 1964. I need to make sure I write these dates down. All right. You guys want to bid on a shirt? I got some shirts. I thought about putting one of those up just to see what happens. I think I paid like 15 bucks for them, so if anybody's interested in a Capital Currency shirt, we can start the bid at 15. That's what I paid for it. It's extra large. I only have extra large. But I'd like to get a couple out there for you. Seven stacks at 15. Did I say Pistol Packing Pilot? What is going on? Appreciate you stopping in. We got a bunch of pours. I still have so much stuff. It's crazy. We might just go till 7 o'clock tomorrow. Scuba Steve at 17. If anybody is interested in anything that you saw me put up in the videos leading up to this, let me know and I'll put it up. Going twice. All fair warning. Sold. Scuba Steve. Appreciate that. It's funny because what is it? The people that make the stickers, Sticker Mule, they were offering t-shirts for like, I think that was the only one that might have even been 15 bucks. And the rest of them were like more after that. And I was like, well, I'll get 10 of them. Not realizing that until the bill comes up, I'm like, wait a minute. I guess it was only the one t-shirt that they give you for that price. JK, it's $5 for the smaller bag. If we got to go to the big bag, it'll be 10 bucks. Just flat rate for both. I can show you. So this is a big bag, but so you have comparison. Where is the little bag? This is the little bag. So that's $5, and then this one will be $10. You can fit a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, I better put this over there with the other stuff. I'll be searching for that bad boy forever if I leave it sitting there. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Did anybody say anything about what they might be interested in? Any of the coins that I showed in that previous video? Actually, here's one I'd like to throw up because I think this is a really good deal. And I have a few of these. But they are, it's kind of just one of those collector pieces. This is the first one, the Bativa. I can start this at 60. That's a good price for these. I've seen these go over $100. $1. That's the ship. It's like an upside down ship. It's the only triangle coin I've ever seen. Love this thing. And they come in these capsules, so it's never been taken out or touched. Anything you see is on the capsule. And I even keep these in a place where they can't get jacked up at all. Yes, Rhonda, that's fine. $7, do you want to do that? Vintage bars. Yes and no. I really only have like 3 vintage bars. I know Triple P likes them too, but I don't know if I can get rid of those. That's kind of in the deep stack. Unless I have something in some of the newer packages that I still have to open once I get to the unboxing. Nobody for 60? I get it. These pieces are definitely, it's 1 ounce, so. Seven stacks at 60. I think when I looked this up, you couldn't find one even on eBay for less than 70, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was something like that. What I did is I looked everything up. And then tried to just make it cheaper than I could find it anywhere else to start. So we can go ahead and run this. Spokane, thank you. I was just about to type that up. We'll put going once. This is the first time I've actually ever saw my name. I was hoping it was going to work. Going twice. And sold for $60 to 7 stacks. I can do it. Oh, I can't do it. I didn't even spell it right. You know what I mean. I'm trying here. 7 stacks, 60. Shoot, what was the t-shirt? I didn't write that down. Was that 15? 16? 17. Scuba Steve was at 17. All right. Pativa. I got a couple more. If there's anybody else that wants one for 60, I got a few of them. I'll let go of 2 more if anybody's interested. Thanks, Scuba Steve. Yeah, I went back. Appreciate you. So I have 2 more at 60 if anybody wants any. No, that's all good. So, I don't have vintage bars, but I have these bars. This is silver. 3/9's fine. This is 3 ounce. I didn't write a COA up on this yet because I wasn't sure if they were going to sell, but we'll put that up at spot. We'll do 75. It's 3 ounces. I love the toning on this. I know not everybody's into toning, but those are freaking awesome. 3.04 actually. A beautiful bar for spot. Actually, I guess that'd be under spot. Constance, you want to bid 75? Thank you. Appreciate you. We can run this fast. Oh, I am, dude. Wait till you see the next one. I'm just going to do 2 of these. Unless you guys are looking for some of the... I can do... Here, I got a couple buck and goes we'll do. Sorry. This is one with the ripples. Knocked the side of it to make it go back and forth like that. And then toned it. This was the first time I figured out that you could not just antique, that you could actually tone different colors. That's what I spent all day yesterday trying to figure out. And that skull bar, I got some of this color to it, but I can also get purple, but it's hard to get the purple. What's wrong? Did you not want it? You don't have to take it if you didn't want it. Oh. Well, I showed you that already. But this one, I think we're going to have to go 80. Because I just love it too much. Talking about the one I showed before, the Vag bar. Or the Ween bar. But I love this. Stamped 3/9 fine silver. Actually, hold on. I guess we better be weighing it. So yeah, this one was the 2 ounce. We'll do 50. Sorry. It's 50 on this one. The other one was 3 ounce. This is 2 ounce. And it, trust me, it looks way better in person. Camera's just not doing it justice. I wish the camera would pick up how this looks when it's in your hand. It's just not, it's not going to do it. It's beautiful. I like that one a lot. Nobody's bidding? Nobody? Spokane? Appreciate you. Conscious at 51. It does look like a wiener that way. This way. I guess it would be, it could be both. Kind of looks more like a veg to me. There's a few more, but they just don't weigh what those do. They're all smaller. Surf and Silver, you're broke right now? I hear you. I just had to get my truck out of the shop. Spokane's at 52. Dang, guys, we're about to go to page number 2. Thank y'all so much. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Just for being here. Sold to Spokane, $52. Appreciate you, buddy. So I have some of the smaller ones if you're into that. This one, I think this was a ½ ounce. And I tried to stamp it, but it wasn't all that great. But these were the ones I was going to melt back down. And then I tried to tone, and it came up freaking awesome. And I was like, man, I can't let these go. We can do a 2-for-1 here if you want. Need to get this going a little bit. 2-for-1 here. 1.14 ounces. You can start this one at 40 for both. Yes, you can use your $10 coupon. Anybody that has a $10 coupon, you can use that tonight. There should be 7 of you. I don't know if everybody's here, but oh, can I have? I got you. I was going to say, that's why I had to look again. I was like, I don't remember giving Conscious a coupon. I've been calling it gift certificate. So anybody that bought, when I showed all that stuff I had for sale, anybody that bought something from me, for like, I was trying to do like the first 10 people that buy from me, I was going to give them a $10 gift certificate for coins. Nobody? You start it at 35. If anybody's interested, 35. Buy it now. It's over an ounce. $1.14 ounce. We'll do 35 if anybody's interested. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pulled. I'll show you guys one more. I really like this one. This damn phone is not picking it up though. I love the ripples on this one. And there's a little bit of red right here, but you can't see it. I'm watching this on my computer and you just can't see it. That's 1.45. We'll start this at 45. That's a good price for that. Serpent, you like what you see? I appreciate that. I've got some amazing pieces coming up. Nobody? It's all good. We can pull this one too. It was cool selling 2 of those though. That was awesome. Because I was going to melt all those down. Ben, you want it? Conscious? You want this? You want this for 45? You got to go to ballet. All right, Spokane Silver Stacker. I appreciate you stopping in, and hanging out, and your bids. I really appreciate you. And the order from the last time. Do you want to use? Did you get a $10 gift certificate? Or you can save it for another time. Conscious, did you want this one? Conscious, are you bidding on this for 45? Okay. When you email me, type that in the email so I don't forget. No? What were you bidding it on? Now you're confusing me. I don't remember what I had. Yeah, 1.46. Yeah, 40 is good for that. It's all good. This one I like a lot. This is one of my first. SpongeBob. He's got natural toning. I thought about cleaning it up, but okay, Conscious. I mean Spokane. Stamped the little CC on the back. This is what you put into your fish tank, and I copied it. $4.55 ounces. I'll tell you what, we can start this at 150. That's cheap. That's cheap, but we can start at 150. LAP Coins, hello. How you doing? His eyes are stamped with a star. And then the CC, and then 4.5 ounces. Conscious, you want to bin it at 40? I can do that for you. You should, Serpent. That's a good price. $4.5 ounces. I'm almost kind of regretting doing that. So it's fine if nobody wants it. All right, we'll pull it. How about, since that's a little kind of kid-like, I guess you'd say, how about Darth Vader? It's a mini Darth. This was a 3D print that I printed. I guess I could be showing you guys these. It's the COA 2.81. You can start this at $100. Almost 3 ounces. You'll do 40? Okay. Sold. And that was the bar. The cool looking bar. Sure, right on this bag, that way we don't confuse anything with the bars. And that was 40. Nobody on the Darth? Going once. Here's my drink. Going twice. Last chance to bid, $100. Pulled. Tell you what, if anybody wants to bin it for 90, type in BIN. I can't go any cheaper than that though. It's in the description, but and that's the payment methods. PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle. Yeah, .9999@gmail.com. I guess I could have typed that in too, huh? So nobody won the Darth. Are you guys, anybody into Star Wars at all? Because I do have The Mandalorian. We'll start this at 67 if anybody's interested. This is 1.91, just under 2 ounces. We can call it 65. Start at 65. Sorry, Rhonda. I was thinking about making a bigger one of these. but I definitely have some people interested in that on some other platforms. So it's all good if nobody is interested. I already told myself I'm just watching this one. Next time, I might do. I'm probably gonna come back on the first of the month. I'm gonna do another one. All right, Conscious. I appreciate you stopping by, man. It means a lot. We can pull this one. Here, since we're in the theme of Star Wars, might as well stick with it. We got a stormtrooper. $1.53. I tell you what, we'll start the bid at 50 on this one. I'll go a little bit less than I have been. Like, I'm trying to put these up. I'm only going like $5 over what I paid for the shot, so per ounce. But it's all good if nobody's into this stuff. I got some guitars and some animals and some other bars. And coins. We can get into some coins too if you guys are more interested in coins. My computer keeps telling me I have a virus. But then it says my antivirus is, out of date. I think they're trying to sell me some new stuff. I don't know. Nothing seems to be wrong with my computer. But then it does keep telling me that I'm hacked. Like my X is hacked. I forgot what it used to be. Pulled. I was like, well, I only have like 3 followers over there, so I guess it's not a big deal if I am hacked. I want to put this up because I really like it. The Lion. Now this was poured, and I did this in a live stream, poured on Leap Day. So this is the Leap Day Lion. I love this piece. 3.14 ounces. I'll start this at 110. And I will be stamping this 3/9 fine silver. I just ran out of time because I just did this the other day. Thank you, Travel Junkie. Didn't come prepared. It's all good. I think I might try to do another one on the first. This is antiqued. I did this in that live stream yesterday. And actually, I got some purples and stuff on the back. I almost left it, but I was going to leave it if it was on the front, but I didn't. Here, let me put it on here. I guess I should stick it down. 3.14 ounces. Scuba Steve at 110. Thank you, Scuba Steve. The Leap Day Lion. That's pretty cool. You don't see 229 on dates very often. And I didn't even plan that. It just kind of happened. And you can go back and watch the live stream and watch me do it. That's why I like the live streams pouring, because it gives somebody that that picks up something from me a chance to go back and watch it being made. Although that guitar I did, I ended up not using that. The one I did on Tuesday. Or maybe that was last Thursday. So yeah, if you don't know, every Tuesday and Thursday I'm going live pouring. From 2 to 3 in the afternoon. I'm going to try to get more at 2. And I was even thinking about maybe starting at 12. That way people on their lunch breaks, on the East Coast can hang out. So, I don't know. But I think I'm going to try to at least be on by 2. The first couple weeks I was doing it, it's like, man, it would take me an hour just to hit the damn button. Text. Will it be stamped with the weight and your hallmark? I don't know about... See, this one is one of those ones where it's like... It's easy to do that with bars and stuff. And I could put something underneath of it. I don't know if it'll say OZT, but I can stamp the weight on it. And then I was going to stamp fine silver. 3/9 fine silver. And I could put 3.14, but I don't know if I'll be able to get the OZT on it too. But I'll try. This one isn't as hard as some of the other ones. So I probably will end up doing that. Sold 110. Scuba Steve, I appreciate you. Were you in the live stream when I poured this? Yeah, I will. Here, and then I'll show you something too, that way. I'll try to do this. That one's not too hard because it's semi-flat. I just always get nervous beating on something, I don't want to mess up the front of it, you know what I mean? But this, we have the bat signal bar. And it's toned. It's got almost some blues to it. This camera's not going to do it justice, but there's a little bit of purple and blues in this. But yeah, 2.55. We'll start this at 90. Thank you, Silver Oceans. I appreciate you. Before you go, is there anything that you might be interested? Did you look at any of the other videos? Because I can throw something up before you go if you're interested in anything. And that goes for anybody. I almost forgot I had coins sitting around here. We'll do a few coins here after the top of the hour. Just want to run through some of these pours, see if anybody's interested. No interest on the bat signal? This one does have a little bit of an indent right there. And what I'm going to do on the next one, I 3D printed this. I'm going to 3D print it with 100% infill. So it shouldn't bend a little bit. You'd think it wouldn't do that because it's so... Maybe next time. Okay, so Russians. Because it's hard plastic, but I think it's still bent a little bit. No interest, it's all good. We'll pull that. Trying to keep it going a little quick here. I got one of those doubloons that I made for Pirate Stacker. He doesn't. I don't even think he remembers that I made this for him. I made him one, and I made me one. 0.96. I'll tell you what. We'll start this at 30. And this was poured in sand. It was a copy of his doubloon. Pirate Stacker sent me a plastic doubloon, and I was like, man, I can make a copy of that. So I made a copy, sent him one, and I made a copy and kept one. The eagle? No, I haven't done the eagle. I'll do that next. You talking about like the eagle bar, the flat one? It's not really a bar, but anything flat like that, I call it a bar. JK at 30. Thank you. Looking for 31. Going once. Going twice. All fair warning. Text comes in at 31. JK at 32. It's about that time. We gotta find a nice little giveaway. Go for it. All fair warning. Congrats, JK. 32. What were we going to do next? Oh. This is one of those pieces that, here, I need to show you guys some stuff. This will be fun to talk about a little bit. I don't know if you guys are interested in any kind of error type stuff, but I tried to make this, and that's what happened on the first one. So yeah, it didn't really turn out. But this one, I finally got it. And it's 1.55 ounces. This one has the stamp and everything on it. And it is antiqued. Well, I'll definitely do some more eagles for you then. We can start this. We'll start this at 55. Tex comes in at 55. Yeah, it's definitely not cheap. And I'm trying to keep it cheap. Because these are the first pours ever, you know, trying to get them out into the world. Get some of my pieces out there. The longer I do it, then I could charge what the big boys do. I just paid $55 for an ounce. For 1 ounce. For my buddy Wild Pig Pours. 7 stacks comes in at 56. I guess that was a year ago when I bought those, but still. And those are just stamped bars. So it definitely can get expensive. I hear that. Well, tonight you can pay $150 for a half ounce. You can get that for $150. I tell you what, if anybody's interested, I'll let this go for $100. I'm kind of tired of looking at it. I showed that earlier. If anybody wants to see it, let me know. It's a half ounce. Ear of the mouse. Looking for 57. No, Texas at 57. Now we're looking for 58. I know, Rhonda. As soon as I said that, I was like, you're going to piss Rhonda off. Going once. Going twice. One of one Wild Pig. Did you get one of his samples? His samples usually go for big money. All fair warning. So what are we at? 57. Sold a text for 57. Thank you. That's a great piece. I found this in a consignment shop, and there was a hole here and a hole there, like it was nailed to something at one point. Would I go for 57? If you want the error, Tex, if you want the error, that's almost an ounce. I'll give you that for 35. It's up to you. We can add that to it. So it's 92 with the error, if you're into that. Dang, Rhonda is on point. You didn't have to do that. I was just trying to talk about it a little bit because he was here, but thank you. You are so on point. I'm going to send you a nice package. All right, so not the air. All right, so we're going to take a little bit of a break here, and I'm going to do another giveaway. I'll tell you what, we'll do 2 40%ers. Does that make 80%? We'll do 2 of these. How many people we have here? 22 people. Pick a number 1 through 25. 1 through 25. Give me a couple minutes and then I'll be right back. tell you, the iPhone is terrible at weather because it's out there raining. I got the furnace underneath the table out there. At least it's underneath the table, but it wasn't supposed to rain tonight. I probably should go move it, but it's hooked up too, so that kind of sucks. Number 2. David Carlisle. Congratulations. $2.50. Put Gall over here. All right. Okay. Make sure you email me your address. All right, let's get into one of my favorites. Now, I've got a few of these, and I want to show you all of them up front. That way, if there's one that you like better, these are all my prototypes. I'm definitely going to make more of these because I know these will sell eventually. So they'll be number 1s after this, and I have 2 more that I plan on doing. And this is my guitar line. So we have the Fender, the Flying V, a bass, the Gibson, which is my favorite, and this is a Fender Jaguar. And I left the sprue one there because I love the way it stands up. Something about the way it stands up, just, I don't know, I couldn't cut it off. So, it's cool, man. I like the way it just kind of sits, like you just put it on your desk and get to look at it. A Jaguar, that's an expensive guitar. They are not cheap. Let me find this. This is 2.22 ounces. $2.22. We can start this one at 78. Basically what I'm doing is I'm putting, for sandcast, $35 an ounce I think is a really good price. So that's where I'm starting them out at. These are all sandcast. These are all prints that I did. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Pulled. All All right, where's my COAs? Oh, this is my favorite, the Gibson. I love this one. One point. Well, now it's saying 7. Oh, it's a point off. This was one of those ones where it was like teetering, and I should have went with 75. So it's 1.75. I'll write a new COA. I can't have it be a point off. I'm not cool with that. We'll start this one at 62. That's a great price for this. In my opinion. Seven stacks at 62. Thank you, Seven Stacks. Looking for 63. Going once. Going twice in all fair warning. Invisible River TM comes in at 63. Rhonda, Invisible is in front of that on my screen. So we'll start at going once. It's a Gibson Les Paul. It's a hollow body too. They don't always have that part right there. These guitars were hollow bodies. They have great tone. I wish I had one. I have a Gibson, but not a hollow body. I do have a Martin hollow body that is a acoustic electric from 1954. Love that guitar. It's worth so much money though. I don't even have the strings tightened on it. I don't even play it. I don't want it to break. Invisible's at 65. I have stands. I had this one. I had stands that I made that are actually guitar stands. It's like a coin stand, but it looks like a guitar. They're just a little bit flimsy. I thought about throwing those in with this, but it's hard to ship it without them breaking, unless it's in a box, and then the box is going to cost probably $15 to ship. Everything's so expensive. That reminds me too. I gotta pay my PO box by the end of the month. Going once. Invisible River, thank you. They are out. Going twice. Looks like Seven Stacks is going to get this one. Sold to 7 stacks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Faux show. And then we'll go to the base next. This will be the cheapest of the bunch because it weighs the least. Where is this? There it is. Dang. So this is 26.2 grams. Oh, so in ounces, it's 0.84. Grams is 26.2. Why is this not? I think, man, 35 I think is probably the cheapest I can do because it's a sand cast and it's just a lot of work involved in it. But we'll start it at 35. Nobody at 35? Don't tell me it's all guitar players in here. Nobody likes the bass. I have a bass. I don't play it very much, but I do have one. I think drums is the most fun for me. He says screw it, 35. Got him. Thank you, Serpent Silver. It's not for you. I'm going to guess. Does your brother play bass? Sold to Serpent. Appreciate you. This is one I really wish I had. I wish I had a Fender. This was my first guitar. I would love to have a Fender again. .03. We'll start this one at 35 too. That's not gonna work. Angry Warrior, what's going on? I appreciate you hitting that thumbs up. Means a lot. All things silver at 35. Thank you for the bid. Next up, we have the Flying V. Visible River Ranch, 36. Angry Ward Tackle Box at 37. Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you. Invisible River Ranch at 38. I tell you, it's very exciting when people are going back and forth. The more you guys do that, the more giveaways I'll do. Angry Word Tackle Box at 39. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to do something. When I got to a certain amount, I was going to give away something really cool. Visible Ranch at 40. And you know, I never did tell you guys, but everybody that bid, I was going to, or not bid, but won a bid, or won a piece, I was going to give away one of those channel pieces. I'll show you that when we're done here. That's dumb. I should have been talking about that the whole time. Invisible River Ranch is at 40. Angry Word Tackle Box is at 41. Thank you guys. I'm definitely going to get some more fenders. I want to get one that's a little bit bigger than this with the fender headstock. That'll be cool. I had a Fender Stratocaster Squire, the cheaper version. I think it was made in Indonesia or something. Because the ones, they're thousands of dollars to get them American made. But yeah, that was my first guitar. It was cream color, just like Jimi Hendrix. When Jimi Hendrix used to play. Sold to Angry Warrior Tackle Box for 41. And this is the Fender. Appreciate you. Up next is the Flying V. This is 23.4. Well, this one's actually saying more. A little bit. It's a point off. 23.5 grams. So you're getting a little bit extra. That doesn't really amount to a whole lot, but I guess we'll start this at 30, which is cheap. That's very inexpensive for these, because it is a sand cast. It's the only way to really make it. It's not a bar or anything. It's not a mold that I have. I have to build the mold in sand. Invisible River Ranch at 30. I think at some point what I'm going to do with these is offer you the 3D print to come along with it. But these I want to make again At some point, I'm going to do that. I got to get my printer back up and running to make sure it's good, but that might be something I do on the first. All fair warning. So to invisible. And make sure when you guys email me that you put your address and your username. All right, here I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm working with. Got a Gibson Les Paul, Ibanez RG, a LTD 7-string, and an Epiphone Les Paul. Thomas Superstar, 7-piece. Love it. That's what I play. And actually, you know, that's the one I was talking about earlier. Got the full DJ setup. Here, I want to show you. This is kind of what we're working with here. Some of this we still have. I haven't done any of that stuff. And then a couple down here, or these. And then some of the stuff that was over here. I can put any of this stuff up. A couple things there. And then all the stuff that I offered before is all still kind of... I got a Morgan and a Peace Dollar, 2021. So... Go back to the Morgans. Hold on. I'm trying to find... Yes, my initials are DB. Angry. Hold on. Yes, I can have more for the next auction. I'll have the Fender Jaguar. We know that. Because I don't know if I'm going to go to TikTok or Instagram or Clapper yet. But if you want any of the ones that already sold, I can pour more of those. I still have the molds. Spokane, I have this. This is a BU 1921. And then I have a BU 1883. This is a nice one too, other than that little scuff there on her face. That thing is beautiful. And then I have some that are not as beautiful. Was that 1885? $1902. That is actually in decent shape. It just kind of, that's probably AU. That's an 1882 O. And then you get some that are a little bit worn. 1880 S. It's an 1880 S. 1890. That's just the 1890. And then this one right here. 1879S. Actually, this one I wanted to keep. I don't know why that's... The 1879s are... It's kind of my year. You like the 1890? I think I had this at 45. We could take it to 40. You can start this at 40 if you're interested. Dang, that worked pretty good. No. All right. This 1883 O. That's a good one. That's probably a $70 coin. We can start this one at 60. I think it's beautiful. Wait, what happened? Yeah, 5 for shipping, unless it gets to that bigger bag. Am I jumping the gun here? Copper Al Coins, good evening. Thank you for stopping by. We've been doing a lot of pours, so I was trying to show some coins. But there's still a lot of pours left. I know this one's a little bit pricey. 1883 O. And then I have this one. This is the other BU. 1921. You know, there's a lot of these, but it's in really good shape. I'll let this go for. We can start this one at. I'll tell you what. We'll start this at 45 if anybody's interested. That's a pretty good price. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This thing keeps telling me. Does this make any sense? Underscore 343605541761351607 will damage your computer. What the hell? And that stuff keeps popping up all the time. Where does this come from? This is a just a 1921. It's a Philly. Let me make sure with my eyeballs aren't what they used to be. Yeah, it's a P. No mint mark. That thing is beautiful. Look at that hair over the ear. Not even a single bit of wear. All right. What about peace dollar? I got a couple BU peace dollars. If anybody's interested in peace dollars instead of those. Look at that. Man, it's delicious. It's like the only marks you could tell are like when it was, another one was stacked on it. That one's got a little more chatter. The backs of these, though, they're beautiful. But anyway, I'd let those go for 36 if anybody's interested. Buy it now. I got two of them, 36. For BU in a capsule. You guys have been showed up for me and been helping me out. I can do a couple cheap ones. I guess I should show them. Been both? Okay. Congrats. $72 for two peace dollars. So I was gonna say, everybody that bid at the end, everybody that has put in or won a bid, I'm gonna give this away. I meant to tell you guys that. It's the love and luck round. I said that in some of the earlier videos, but we'll give this away. .43 ounces, because I appreciate you guys showing up. It was 30 and 72 and 30 and 5. So it'd be 107. All right, and then yeah, I did want to tell you guys about this. This is a 2008 proof. Beautiful. And I just put it in this capsule, so even the capsule's in pretty good shape right now. See the W mint mark? I told somebody I'd sell them this for $70, but they didn't want it. If anybody's interested, 65. We started the bid at 65 on this. 2008 proof. And it's in a capsule. I don't have the original mint packaging, so that's why it's a little cheaper. 38 likes. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Still got 20 people. That's awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. No interest? That's all good. We can pull this. Just wanted to show you guys. I got some of these half-ounce Incuse Indians. If anybody's into that. I wrote $16 on here. I'll start. We can do 15 for a half-ounce. You know the premiums are a little high on these things. But what an amazing design. And these, I got them in a tube. And so the only marks that they have on it is when they were touching each other. But it came straight out the tube, and then I put them in these flips. So they're not, you see that? That's like the little bit of mark on it. That's not black. It's not a mark on it. It's like where the coins were rubbing together. You can't see it when you hold it like that, but it just looks a little bit like that in the flip. But they all rub together a little bit. Can't help it, man. Even when I got them like that, brand new, and I get so aggravated whenever that happens. But it always happens, so not much you can do. So that's about a $5 premium on 2 of them. So, right? Is that right? My math isn't the greatest. All right. Last chance. You got one more chance. Yeah, they're cool in 1 ounce too. Yeah, if anybody's interested, bin 15. I've got a few of them. That's one of the ones I carted up a whole tube a while ago. I used to give those out here and there, and I sold a couple to my buddy, Stacking Points. All right, where are we gonna go now? You guys want silver, or you want to see more copper pours, or do you want to keep looking at coins? I have some of those error pieces too. This is a cool piece here. This is one of those error type of deals. I stamped the CC on it, but her face looks like she got shot in the face, and now she's being pulled down the hill. So it's kind of cool. Like, I kind of do like it. But up top there, you know, it's just not, it's a prototype, so, you know, it's not perfect, but 3.37. I was going to melt this down and redo it. But if anybody's interested, I would let it go. But I'm just such a perfectionist, like, I don't know. She almost looks like Linda Blair in that movie. From this side. But yeah, this is kind of a heavy one. So we'd be looking at, I'd probably do like 110. That's cheap. That's under 35. But because it's an error kind of deal, we can go 110 on that if anybody's interested. And if you want me to, I can write error on the COA. Prototype error, because it didn't fill out right there. But I just figured I'd offer it just in case. Some people like that kind of stuff. 3.37 ounces. 104.8 grams. Nope. All right. No problemo. While we're on that, let me show you these. I got this Jesus too. Same thing. It didn't fill out down here. I grabbed the wrong silver, but I really liked it. 2.66, I think. Yeah, 2.66. That one I'd let go for, I'd probably do like 85. I am going to redo this though. So the next one, this is a prototype error, and the prototype that I do after this one will be the first attempt. I just can't call it a prototype when it's not full. You know what I mean? That's kind of my rules. Yeah, 85 is good because at 35 it was 93, so that's pretty good. That's pretty close to what I paid for the silver, to be honest. I bought a kilo at $33 back in 2021. Remember when everything got real high and even shot you couldn't find for under 30, 33. And then I bought a little bit more, another kilo at 30. And then I got 100 ounces at like 28. But man, this last drop, I wish I could have bought some then. That's why I'm kind of trying to do this too, is because I had so much silver that was a little bit more expensive. I wanted to get some of the cheap stuff. You guys into the music? Because I have these two pieces. These were actually, my daughter has silicone molds, and you can put glue in them. And so I put glue down them to make these molds, and then I made a copy of them. This one, I believe, was in sand, and this one I did it in the sand open. 2.4 ounces. I really like this piece. I still have to write a COA up for it, but figured I'd offer it to you guys. This is one of my favorites. You start that at 85. Same thing. Man, this music really changed. No? Okie dokie. I got this one. I'll tell you what, I'll even take this one down. We'll go down to 50 on this one. 1.48 ounces. I'll hook you up. $50 starting bid. No interest on the music? All right. Oh, I did the guitars, and I kind of forgot to go to this next. Got a Marshall stack. 4.21 ounces. Wait, what? I did not say that right. 2.41 ounces. Can you tell I'm a dyslexic? We'll do 85 on this one. Silver and gold stack attack. Hello. Got a Marshall stack here. 2.41 ounces. I did another one of these a little bit smaller. Should have been closer to an ounce. But you can't really read it. Like the Marshall part, you can't read it. And this one isn't great either. I'm going to have to go probably to a 5 ounce if I'm going to get it to where it's like perfectly legible. I just figured I'd throw that up because of the guitars. I wanted to give you guys a chance to get an amp to go with it. Oh, it's all good, bud. I still got tons of stuff laying around here, man. Even like coins, I haven't done much with that. I mean, I could really probably go till 12 in the afternoon tomorrow. There's so much stuff in here. Nope. All right. It's all good. What about? Oh, remember earlier I was telling you about how it looks like when you dump a little bit extra, and how it looks like the Terminator 2. Look at this. Is that not cool? It looks like the Terminator 2 guy when he got shot. The liquid metal guy. I did this a while ago too. It's actually got some little toning spots on it. It's kind of hard to see, but I'm just messing with you, Rhonda. I'm just joking around. But yeah, I think this was one of the 1 ounces I was trying to do, but it ended up being a little bit less. This is when I learned, well, if you put in 1 ounce, you're probably not going to get 1 ounce back in the cup. So, yeah. You got to go soon too, all things silver? And then this one was cool too. If anybody's interested in these, let me know. You're probably doing for $30. Both of them, either one you want. I really like this. These are two of my favorites. I almost didn't put these up. I wasn't gonna ever like sell them, but I couldn't melt them down. And it's like, I don't know. I want them to go to a happy family. But yeah, they're both about the same, I believe. This one might be a little bit more. That's 0.98. That's 0.95. But $30 on these if anybody's interested. 60 for both. I tell you what, I want them to go to a nice home. If you get both, I'll do 55. How did this go from like drum and bass to what is happening? I'm gonna get a freaking copyright strike. What is this? I don't even know. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I'm trying to put music on that. Isn't going to piss YouTube off. I feel like you guys can barely hear it anyway. But alright. Alright, we'll pull these. You guys want try to get one of my first bars? This was when I gave a bunch of, I gave away like 10 ounces of silver. I poured this back then. This is one of the first bars I poured. Pretty cool piece. I'm not sure if this is an ounce or just under. Or just over. 0.99, so it's about an ounce. But that's a cool piece. And this one too. I think that one, man, that's 1.3. Total is 2, what does that say? 2.3. I could sell these as a package deal. Or if you'd rather have one individually, let me know. I do 75 on both. 2.3. Some of my first pours ever. No, it's not numbered. These were just when I first started pouring, I was practicing just how the metal works and pouring it from a cup to this. These were done in 2021. Probably somewhere around right after I got the furnace. There's an old video. I have to go back and look at the video to figure out the date because it was right after I got that furnace and did that video. I thought about doing bars and numbering them. But, you know, this is how I was learning. I was figuring out that when you put an ounce in, you don't always get an ounce back. This one, because I had different size, like molds were, it had different pieces in each one, so I was pouring just to kind of, you know, just get in practice. But all right. Any Canadians out there, you might like this one. Got a maple leaf one there. Toned up a little bit. Natural toning. .41. I'll do 45 on this one. That's a good price. Or 40. 40, I'm sorry. 40. We'll do 40 on this one. This is a round. Yeah, I thought about it. But I gave a bunch of them away, too. I gave away probably around 10 ounces of all my first pours. So that's probably what I'll end up doing with them. I just figured I'd offer them up. Like I said, you know, this is the first auction ever, and I'm just trying to see what you guys like. Offer up things that I wouldn't necessarily normally offer up. Because I'll probably not put those up again. Nope. All right. Let's go. I want to finish up with the COAs I have already written up. And this one coming I'll do first. This is a mold that I bought. This was my first skull I tried to pour in silver. 2 ounces. I tried to do a few after this one and really screwed them up. I got a couple of them that aren't perfect. Well, 0.99. So just under 2 ounces. Man, is something dirt in here? I might not be able to. See, now it says 2. I was going to say, I know I've weighed this thing, I don't know how many times. I don't know. 60? You do 60 on this one. 2 ounces. I like the ripples. This was when I first got the molds and the furnace and everything. Very early piece. This was 2021 as well. $10-10-21. No, all right. And this is another one of my first pieces here. The turtle. This thing turned out pretty freaking awesome. It had a little bit of a thing there, so the other C got a little weirded out, but very cool piece. I do 55 on this one, and that's cheap. Probably should be 60. Yeah, I kind of regret that. But I said 55, we'll go at 55. Because that is a sand cast. I don't know why I was thinking it wasn't a sand cast. Very early piece, too. You see, that was the day before, 2021. This one I probably will keep forever, too, if it doesn't sell. Man, I need to get a drink. Oh, it's 11. We're going to do another giveaway after this. JK at 55. I appreciate you. Turtle. Okay, that's her. Travel Junkies at 58. Sold. Did you count down? Well, Travel Junkie came in at 58. No, I was starting to bid at 55. No, we went through those a little bit fast because I was starting bids on all of those really, but just trying to see if anybody was interested. So it might have kind of seemed like that. But they were all starting bids. It's all right. Is everybody okay? I don't want to piss anybody off, so. It's a long stream, yeah. I have a lot of stuff here. Probably not going to go too much longer. Whenever Rhonda's another hour, we'd probably be done. We can count it down. JK at 59. Appreciate you guys. This is one of my favorites for sure. Travel Junkie comes in at 60. I saw somebody pour this on TikTok, and they were doing multiples of them, and they look so bad. They did not look as good as this one. I forgot who it was. Some dude and a girl that was pouring with him too. I think maybe she was cleaning stuff up. I'm not sure. But yeah, their heads looked a little weird. You have one in copper? I thought about pouring this in copper. What happened to... So are you guys into copper? You want me to put some more copper up? I got a few other pieces. Travel Junkie is 65. Appreciate you guys. I need to get OBS up so when you guys are going back and forth, I can put little funny videos up. People sword fighting or something. Somebody hitting somebody in the face with a snowball, or you know what I mean? Stuff like that. But I got to figure out how to go live in the first place. It's just not, something's not connecting, I think. Because it's all set up. All right, Travel Junkie, thank you. JK is at 66, and we can run it. Congrats. That's a nice one. I like that one. I do have a copper skull. I know. Two. I could let both of these go for 50. I can start a bid at 50 if anybody's interested. You get both of them, one copper, one silver. It's 2 ounces, and this is probably close to 2 ounces. The back of this one is a little strange. Copper's weird, though. Here, I'm just going to measure this in troy ounces. It's probably 1.5. Probably a little bit more than that, but $50 starting bid for both. And we'll just let this sit up for a minute, and then we'll pull it. Just wanted to give you guys a chance. Get a 2 for 1. The copper comes out so much nicer than the silver does in these molds for some reason. And I heat them up, but unless I didn't heat it up all that much and it got cold again on the silver, which that was a long time ago, so it could have done that. It's like the nose didn't quite fill out enough, the top of it. But, all right. Let's do the football. This is the football I did last year during the Super Bowl. And it is stamped 395. This is kind of impossible to stamp. I did that because it was in the middle, but this is 3.84. I'll start that at 130. 125. We'll go 125. .84 ounce troy. Thank you, Rhonda. Am I on your nerves yet? It's a nice little paperweight to put on your desk or something. All right. And then we'll do one more silver, one more copper, and then we'll look at some other things. See what's up with those. We got a Batman. This is about 2 ounces. This was one of my 3D printed busts. That was the sprue where it came in. I didn't want to take away from his shoulders though, so I kind of just left it. It's kind of like when you get those plastic pieces, like G.I. Joe men, and you see the little circle on them. So it's almost 2 ounces. $69. Ejector pin mark, yeah. $69. I have a Bruce Wayne. So it's Batman like without the mask, but he has the Batman suit on. He just doesn't have the mask on. I thought about making that, but I just don't know how many people would be into it. Guess he got back from a hard day and took his mask off. Because everything else, he's still dressed like Batman. All right, we can pull this. Whoa. Guys want to check out any more coins? I was thinking about these. Actually, hold on. I still need to do that giveaway too. Here's the copper owl. I don't know if anybody's into that. There was a lot of grinding on this one because you see how the legs stick out when you put it in the sand and it goes up the middle. And when I pull it out, all that stuff on the side, the sand wants to come out. So I grinded on both sides forever, grinded in the middle here. So what I did now is I put hot glue in each corner so that it's flat. And this doesn't go in so far. And I think that's going to work a lot better. I got to try it though. But this is a copper owl. It's 6 ounces. 6.01. This is a little heavier than the other one, but we'll start this at 25. If anybody's interested. Travel Junkie. What happened? Guess not what? Did I miss something? More guns. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you say that. Yes. I do have some. I'll do those next. I have 2 of them. Those are kind of sitting in a spot that's not very visible. Nothing on the copper owl? All right. These are just those real intricate ones. Like it doesn't weigh very much, but the time, a lot of time involved on these. That's not right. 0.67. I start this at 35. That's, I think, an amazing price for this. I'm calling this one the Revolver. Now it says 6.6. I don't know if you typed that in wrong or if I said that. It's being a little. Yeah, that's right. Really? Nobody at 35? I'm surprised. All right. And then I have this one. I'm not sure what this is. If anybody knows, I would love to know. It almost looks like a 9mm or one of those 22s. This is a pretty cool one. Another hard one to do, but that's about an ounce. We'll start at 35. See if anybody bites. Scuba Steve is 30. Scuba Steve at 35. All things silver at 35. I see Scuba Steve first. MP5. I think, yeah, that makes sense now. Need to write that down. MP5. That does sound awfully familiar. This was a toy. It was a little plastic toy gun. And so I saw it and I was like, oh, I gotta have a copy of that. I think I bought a toy just to get this. Like a dude with the gun, just to get the gun. I still gotta write a COA up on it, but we'll do that. Do you trade for stuff? I'll trade silver for pores. Like if you want to send me silver, I could probably do that. That way I have something I can. No, it's not an AK-47. Invisible. AK-47s have the clip or the magazine is way bigger. It's a 7.62 by 39 round, which is kind of like a 223 or 308 kind of thing, but it's probably pretty close to a 308. And it's like a little bit more of a banana. But those are cool guns. I like to have one of those. I wish I had one. Yeah, it does look like 9mm. That's what I was thinking when I was looking at the magazine. Like it's got to be, like it's almost like one of those carbine 9mm. I have one of those actually. The high point, those real cheap ones. But man, that sucker shoots amazing. I've always heard good stuff about high point. Like yeah, they're inexpensive and they're gaudy and huge a lot of times for the handguns, but everybody that has one says that they never fail. I think my dad was getting one. I think he did get one actually. Yeah, I think we have to call it the MP5. The MP5. Congrats, Scuba Steve. Sorry, I'm a little late there. What was it? 35. And so I don't know if anybody's interested in this. I got this, and I got a maple. Gilded in 24 karat gold. So regular maple and a regular. I always do that with these. But we're going to start these at 60. We'll start at 60 and you pick which one you want, I guess. Or does that even work? It's kind of two different coins. I don't know. Maybe I should do one and then the other. We could put this up. Starting at 60. But these are both nice. I love both of them, but it's just those pieces that cost me too much, and I really want to get more weight. I'm trying to get more shot or more rounds. That's why I'm letting go of a lot of this stuff, a lot of the collector's pieces and things like that. You're gonna get boxing gloves? Does that mean you're about to kick my ass? We used to have boxing gloves. And whenever somebody would get in disputes, we'd go outside and box. Whoever lost had to just kind of, go with the flow, whatever people were arguing about. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tend to do that. I'm very indecisive. All right, we'll pull these. Here, let's do a little bit of coins. And we'll do this. That's a 1971 proof. 1971S. You guys know all about these, right? We could do buck and go on it. I might regret that because I think I paid way too much for these anyway. But buck and go. All things silver at 5. Thank you. Spokane silver stacker at 6. I do not have the boxes. I do have some proof sets and stuff like that too. If anybody has any date they're looking for, I can see if I have it. All things silver comes in at 8. Yeah, I think when I looked these up in the red book, they were 20 bucks. But, you never seem to get what they go for in the red book. All things silver at 8, looking for 9. Looking for 9 to have a good time. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. That is a good deal. 1971 S proof. All things. I tell you what, if you want the other, I got two of them. If you want the other one for 18, it's up to you. They're just kind of big and take up a lot of room. I do have two. Actually, I have three. I have one that's in a bag, or in the, you know, the blue label, or not label. You know what I mean? The mint packaging kind of thing. But I do have two. If you want this one, let me know. Or if anybody else wants one for 9. I mean 8. Spokane, you want one for 8? Ben? Okay. So that's 16. Well, check this out. I never showed you guys the hammered bar. This was my first attempt at hammering a bar. This was one of those first pours I did. And then this year, 2 years, 3 years after I poured it, it's probably close to 2.5 years, I hammered it. And I hammer it onto an anvil. And so this is the side that's on the anvil, and then you get these hammered kind of looks to it. I don't even know what this weighs, but if you want, I can put this up just to see if anybody's interested, and then we'll move on. And we can do a bin on this. It's almost an ounce. I don't know, like 30. We'll do 35. Bin 35. You know, I don't even know where that one is right now, the blue one. I thought I had it sitting around, but I'm not sure even where it is. So I might just hold on to that one. But it's not in the package and stuff. It's like in the regular little package. I'm not going to leave this up long. All right, we can move on. Here, you guys, if anybody's in here already picked up something, or if you want to pay $5 for shipping, bin $5, whichever one you want. The good or the bad. Bin $5. Yeah, it's in a blue package with a COA. Yeah. That's probably the one I was looking up when it was $20. I don't think I would want to sell that for 8. Sorry. I might hold on to that one because it's just one. I think both of these were about 2 ounces. Oh, is it not approved? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'm totally wrong. I think you're right. It doesn't look shiny. I remember looking at it. So I think that one goes for a little bit less. Here was another bar too. That was one of my first bars. I don't think anybody's really interested in the copper tonight, so. And this was my first copper sandcast ever. Little bottle opener guitar. You guys looking for any quarters? I got a couple dollars in quarters here if you guys want to do, I don't know, what's it, like 20 times face? So $1 would be 20 bucks. I think I have like $6 here. $6.50. $5.50. I mean, do you want me to add that one into? I'm sure I can find it somewhere. I just have to look around. If anybody's interested, I got 20 bucks for $1. And I got 5 of them. These are decent looking quarters too. That's a 1964. Dang, that one is really nice. I should have looked at these before I pulled them out. Hold on, it might be in this thing. Nope, I don't know where it is. Nobody want any of the quarters? All right. Rhonda, what time do you need to be done? Because I could probably just take over anyway. I got the hang of it a little bit more now, so if you need to run, it's fine. But there is a few more things laying around here. We got some more coins. Oh, the bars. If anybody's interested, it seems like nobody's really interested in the heavier stuff, but I stamped this. That was the first time I used the skull and crossbones. 3.73 ripple bar. I don't know, what is it, like $100 or something, you think? That's probably fair. Yeah, that's about 30. Well, hold on, what's 30? This thing is killing me. Yeah, 102. John Jacobs, hello. We do this one for 102 if anybody's interested. That is a beautiful bar. If you like the chunky stuff, this is for you. This feels amazing. Who's your sidekick? John Jacobs? Yeah, I've known John Jacobs for a long time. I don't remember if this showed you guys or not. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong Ripple bar. That's the one. So this was the one for that price. $100. And then this one will be a little bit more. We'll do 110 on this one. So 100 or 110. One's 3.4 ounces, one's 3.73 ounces. Sorry, Rhonda, I mixed up the COAs because I brought both of them over at the same time. So this one was 100, and this one was 110. This one has a different, there's a brush that I used on it. This is kind of a natural toning, and this one I used the brush on it to kind of clean it back up. Yeah, we can do bid on these, sorry. So 100 or 110. If anybody's interested, just say bin and which one. But it's all right. We can go to the next ones. There's a couple more laying around here. We did go through a pretty good amount of stuff, though. I don't. Did we ever do this one? The CC bar? 1.79. It's 1.79 ounce. $55. We can start that at $55. Okay, Rhonda, if you want to go, it's fine. I was thinking about going till 12. See what happens, but I can do it. I appreciate all of your help. You've been amazing tonight, and I don't want to keep you any longer than you need to be. All right, lights off. The only thing really I might want to put up, I got, if anybody has a Chevy, I got the Chevy symbol. And it naturally toned inside, and then I cleaned off the top part again yesterday. It's 0.88 of an ounce. That's a cool piece. That's sand casted though, so it's, you see the back is still kind of. I can't really stamp it either because it's so thin. It'll bend it. But I could do like 35. Thank you, Rhonda. Let me grab my keyboard. You are amazing. Hey, can you send me an email with your address on it, please, so I can send you something? We could probably about call it, really. I mean, I got tons of stuff. If you guys still want to go, I'll go. But, you know, if everybody's tired. Oh, I did want to do something. I was going to throw these up because, and we can do a bin on this. Because I've got, now these are BU, just beautiful pieces. Franklin half dollars. They're all 1963. I have a tube of them. And at MS60 they go for 15 bucks. I'm pretty positive a lot of these, I might even have some 65s, but they look pretty 63-ish to me, you know. But I was going to put these up for a bin of 15. If anybody's interested, I got a bunch of them. I got a full tube of them that I already put in flips. John Jacobs, do you want me to make you moderator? I would appreciate any help. I mean, you don't have to do it now. I'll still do it, but if you want, it's all good. But I'm going to make you a moderator. You've been around a long time. Nobody? I could probably go 14. But I don't think I want to go any lower than that. Because these are really nice. They're not 60s. I don't think any of them are 60s. I mean, I'm not a professional grader, so don't get me wrong, but, you know. No, I missed. We got to do a giveaway because it's been a while. So we'll pull that. I got a couple other things we might throw up, and I want to do a couple other giveaways too. So we're gonna get to that. Let me here. We'll do another BU, beautiful silver quarter. We got 18 here. So pick a number from 1 to 20. Only one guess. And I'll be back in a minute to pick the winner. Take a couple minute break here. right, guys, let's see who the winner is. It is the closest without going over. Same rules. Y'all still want to... There's... Somebody put in some numbers if you're here. There's 19 people here. That's not 19 numbers. You're going to win a free quarter. Just put in a number. I'll give you a couple more seconds here. All right. Actually, you know what? I don't know how this is going to work. Because I picked one. The closest without going over. So we'll just have to be the closest to it. Which will be 7. Stop. I didn't think about that part. This is my first auction, so, you know, you guys got to bear with me. So, Scuba Steve. Let's start over. We'll start over. We'll do another one. Scuba Steve, you still win that. We're going to do a 1936. We'll do one more. I missed the one at 11 o'clock anyway, and we're getting close to 12, so we're going to do one more. One through 50. Closest without going over. Hold on, let me get it. I'm not looking at the screen, but closest without going over. 1 through 50. One guess only. Thank you, Spokane. And next time, if we have like a low number, it will be the closest to that number. I thought this was a strike-through error when I first saw it. But when you look at it close, it does have a, like something cut it right there. But it's still silver. A little worn, but... All right, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $48. You had to be under. $47, look at that. Quarter 1964. Let me write that down. Why is this jamming up on me? That was Scuba Steve. And then quarter 1936. Why is this doing that? It's like not letting me scroll. There it goes. Thomas. Make sure you send me an email with your address and your name, your username when here. All right. put that in real quick. I don't know what to do with Rhonda gone. I'm one of those old school people too that has to sit and type one at a time. But that's the email. I don't know if you guys are interested in a Morgan 2021 CC. You can open this up and look at it if anybody's interested in one of these. I have this one left, other than my full set that I have left. I had a coin shop pay me $1,100 for all 6 coins. And I know that they're selling this for like $340. I'll do $250. That's a good price on this. If anybody's interested. Thank you, John. I'm a little slow. You guys remember that D that I got and she had a scar going down her face? I call her Scarface. I think I have like 17,000 views on that video. Still my best video to date. Sucks it had to be because I got a crappy coin, but you know. See the CC down there? It's a privy. Wonder if that would help. Oh, it's got a capsule. It's not really going to help. Let's see, it's got a CC. Love this piece. Yeah, I kept that D too just because it was such a good video. I couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't send it back. I got a couple proofs this year. Or was that at the end of last year? Those proofs were terrible. I had to send them back. Both of them. I got the peace dollar and the Morgan. I said, nope. I recorded it. I just got to get to trying to post that video. But if anybody's interested, we'll start this at $250. If nobody is in, we'll go to the peace dollar. Man, I don't even know. This might be cheap. Your proofs were fine? That's awesome. Jack Goldman, hello. Thanks for stopping in. $200 on the peace dollar. I'm pretty sure that these are good prices. I don't think you can find either one of these cheaper than that anywhere. All right, pulled down. I got this. I've got 3 of these. If anybody's interested in one of these, we can start this one out at a decent price. I'll tell you what. $35 starting on these. If that's not a good price, I don't know what is. Hello, Monkey King Metals. Yeah, we've been going through a lot of pours. There's a lot of pours that didn't sell, so I'm going to have more. I'm going to come back on the 1st. And have some new pours. Have some of these old ones that didn't sell, put back up. And then go through some more coins too. Yeah, it is an MS69, not a 70, but still for 35, that's about what I paid for it. And this is the last time that they did that eagle, right? Or no, that was 2021. They did it halfway through the year. But this was the last full year you could get that design. How do you guys feel about the change? I was like, no, why? But I don't know. I just like this eagle. But the new ones grew on me. I do kind of like the new ones too. Yeah, the heraldic eagle. But when they first came out, I was like, no, why'd they do that? It looks so bad. But it grew on me pretty quick. Remember that 2021 I got? That was graded MS70 and it has a strike through arrow on it. On the OZ has a dash going through it. And then later on, after posting that video, I found out that it was a strike through error. But because it was SD bullion, they did a bulk submission. And they didn't pay for the extra. Right? So they just graded it a 70 because the coin was fine. It was a 70, but it just had that error on it. But you got to pay extra for the error. So it should have been a 70 with the error, is what people were telling me. All right, well, pulled. We still got, well, no, I can't do that because I think this is going to be one that end up melting. And the other one's a full. This is a cool piece, but I don't know how many people were going to be interested. Like the Korean tiger that I had. The Chiwoo Chian Wang. Comes Mint. These things are so cool. When you turn them side to side and it says AG and 3 9s. But this is a premium piece, and it's got a little bit of toning on it. But let me see what I have on this. This one is like going for $80. Point it around. What's going on? I'm going to give you all a good deal on this. Now, the reason that these are a little bit expensive is because of that privy. I think that's the Gaulis privy, if I'm not mistaken. That's what they call it. That's a privy right there. These are like $80. Starting bid 65. The Chiwoo. You definitely can't find these any cheaper than that. And when I got these, they went straight into these capsules. So they've never been touched. Shipping is $5 for the little bag. $5, you know, just a regular little shipping bag. And then if somebody got a lot of stuff and was going to be in a bigger bag, like, you know, this isn't really, it's kind of hard to do. But I got these bigger bags made up. I was going to do $10 for these. Just flat rate, 5 and 10. But yeah, most everybody I think is at $5. I don't think anybody ended up getting to the bigger, except for that shirt probably. So that would just be 10 for everything too. All the other stuff would go into that bag. If I have to ship something else, then I'd take care of that. I'm not worried about it. All right, we will pull this. I don't know if you guys are into the 90-year Mickey Mouse. I've got a tube of these. And this is the only one that I took and put in the capsule. 2018. $35. I've seen these going, they're usually about 42 to 45. So that's definitely a good price on these. John, you're so much better at this than me. Wouldn't that be funny if somebody made fakes and it said Mikey instead of Mickey? Going in around, you said that tonight you were doing a live stream and you were metal detecting? Did you do that? Oh, okay. Let me grab that. $35. For the ASC. All right. JJ is a pro. Faux show. All right. We will pull that. I think all of the, let's go to a little bit of silver again. Some pours. I have this one that I like, but will you? Now this was a sand cast I did. This was a sand cast. And I did it open, so it was like this in the sand, but like open. It was a 3D print that I made. And I think I left it in there a while, so it almost looks like all this got rounded off a little bit, but to me it looks like a burnt up, you know, like some kind of burnt up connection kind of thing. I'm tired. But yeah, this is a 2 ounce. This was done a while ago. 1.98. We can start this at 50. Almost 2 ounces. Sand casted, pour. It's just something different. It looks cool. I really like that piece. Man, you're so fast at that. Yeah, like a burnt circuit board. There you go. $33 for Disney coin. I can do that for you. We can do that. 33. 90 year. And I should be able to keep this in a capsule for you. I'll leave it just like it is, and I'll put that with the ASE. You just got in here. Is there any other coins that you might want to see? Cash Money, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. I don't know if anybody watched any of the videos that I've been putting out, but oh, gold. We never even got to gold. There's a bunch of coins that I was showing, so if you guys see anything, let me know and I'll put it up. But I was gonna... No, nothing on this? It's all good. We'll pull this. Y'all want to do some gold? You know gold though, it's not cheap, but we can start this at 80 bucks. It's a 1 gram of Alcambi. I was looking these up, and some places were selling them for 90, and that was like online dealers. Damn, it's like almost like $98 or something like that with a credit card. I was like, whew. So it's a 1 gram Alcambi, 80 bucks. I think that's a pretty good deal. Let's do 2. You want 2 of the Disneys at 33? Okay. We can do that. Gotcha. I'm gonna wait till I get gloves. I do not touch my silver without gloves on, but I got plenty of them. I don't know if I have a capsule for the second one though. That's the only thing. One I'm gonna have to put in a flip. Thomas at 80. Appreciate you. Going twice. Say Thomas. Looking for 81. And John even has the countdown. He's all professional up in here. Congrats, Thomas. All right. If anybody else wants one, I do have a couple more, so you can bin 80 if anybody else wants one. But nobody bid 81, so I doubt anybody's really worried about that. But I do have a couple more, so just let me know before I get back in the seat. It's PayPal. I was doing PayPal friends and family or Zelle. Take a screenshot. It's also in the description. And then email me your address, where you want them shipped to, the total, and yeah, any giveaways that you win. If you hang out for a while, I'll probably do another one or two. I want to show you all something. Look at this. I don't think I want to try to sell this because I have no idea what it would go for. But look at the blue toning on this. It's kind of blue in here, and that's purple. And the camera's not going to do it justice. This is a proof set that I got. And I put them in the flips because I didn't want it to get any like screwed up. I wanted to save it like it is. It looked like a part of the bag was like kind of open into the other one. So I just cut them all out and put them in the flips. But isn't that amazing? I feel like this is a pretty high dollar coin. I wouldn't know what to charge because it's a set. It's a proof set. I have them all. But I just wanted to show you. Look at this. That one toned. It's almost like a maroon tone. And I think the quarter has a little bit of toning on it too. But I don't know if I've ever seen purple on a nickel. I don't really deal with a whole lot of nickels either. But that was the dime. So they all had a little bit of toning on the one side. Look, I even flipped that part. I still have the original bag too. I just didn't want them getting messed up. You guys want copper rounds? Got a bunch of those. Buck and go. Well, these are different. I got 3 of these. Let me show you the back. These are pretty cool. It feels so fresh on the side. I think I might make copies of these in sand, but just on one side. Nice Spokane. We'll add this to the bag. I'm gonna keep one of these, but do you want another one? I have two of them. If you want another one. All right. So that's $2. That's a good deal on these. I feel like last time I was looking them up, they were like $2.29. Oh, I forgot about this. This is something I know you guys are gonna like. Now it's not gonna be cheap, and it's small, but there was only 3,250 minted in a quarter ounce this year, and they haven't done less before or after. So this is the smallest mintage of any quarter ounce Libertad. 3,250. I hate to let it go, but I'll start this at $40. 3,250 minted. Seems a lot for a quarter ounce, but it's all about the mintage. All Things Silver comes in at 40. Appreciate you. Invisible River at 41. Quarter lib. Yeah, I held on to it for a while. I had it. What was it? 2021? That's when I bought it. So it's been a while. It's time to go to a new home. Thank you for stopping in, coining around. I'll try to get there a little more. I'm back to YouTube. I'm putting content out. I don't get around to other channels like I used to, but I'm definitely going to stop in there more than I have been. That's for dang sure. Can I make you a moderator, by the way? You don't mind, do you? Sold to All Things Silver. Congrats. Yeah, I've been trying to find all the OGs. That was 41. All right. Congrats. That's an awesome piece. That's one of those ones I'm like, but I'm glad it's going to a good home. Here, I'll show you something cool, but this ain't for sale. 1879. I think I paid like 110 for this, 115, something like that. It's not in the greatest shape, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, I've got some unboxings to do, and there might be some more Mexican stuff coming up because I got quite a few Libertads, and I might be going through it. I think that was the only quarter ounce I had though. You guys want to see another Morgan? I got this graded BCGS AU55 1885. We can start this at 60 if anybody's interested. Philip, hello. You get an 1885 AU55. Yeah, how many likes do we have? 46 likes. Awesome. Been at this at 7 o'clock, so you missed a lot of good pours. But I still got a lot of good pours left, too, actually. What happened? Did something get messed up? You said all things silver. What happened? Invisible River, you got the quarter ounce? Did I mess that up? Yeah, you had 41. Yeah, Invisible River is at 41. If I said the wrong name, I'm sorry. Like I said, this is my first time, so bear with me, guys. All right, we'll pull this. You like W's? What about a W? I have a tall grass. I have, I think, 3 of these after this. So there's a D and a W, and that's the V75. Pretty cool. You start this at $5. I just think the case is cool too. The only thing that'd be better is if it had a P and a D and a W. This was one of those pieces I got in that box from Bub's Delicious. And she kept adding stuff and adding stuff, and me and Mrs. Coin Crew were battling over it. You break it out. I'm kind of with you. I like the case because it's cool, but that's why I started to get rid of some of this other stuff because it's too bulky. That's kind of why I put this one up. I can't break it out though. I'd rather let somebody else have it than break it out. Going around is at 7. That's a heck of a price. Nobody else going twice. Sold. Congratulations on that. That was a nice pickup. I'd have been stoked about that. And get to some more graded coins. I got a couple other things left over. I want to start this one probably at 25. You guys love this. Everybody loves this coin. Needs a cleaning on the case, but this is a beautiful piece. I think I've seen these go for 25 and they're not even graded. Definitely weren't 69s. Like scuffed up. Now that I don't need that scale, we might take this down just a hair. If I use a scale again, you're going to have to trust me. Nobody? Man, it looks even nicer on the computer. Philip says the first modern silver commemorative half. 1982S. I like pretty much anything with a horse on it, or George Washington. 250th anniversary of birth. Invisible Ranch. Invisible River Ranch at 25. Thank you for your bid. I appreciate that. You know, I'm going to turn this light off behind me. It's probably not helping much anyway. I only have like 5 lights on in here. This is my studio though, so like every light is like a little bit brighter, but they're all kind of dim. Gotta have the mood set right when you're trying to jam. I'm gonna get on here and go live one day and play drums and guitar. And do like a DJ set or something. Some house music or drum and bass. We're gonna go live one day and get down. It'd be cool to do a thing where we could go live and have other people join in and play with each other. Like That didn't sound good. I play drums, you play guitar, or you know what I mean? I think that'd be fun to do. I don't know if it's possible. It might sound like crap, but you know. I play my own music. I try to make songs up myself where it's like me, mostly rock guitar, rock drums, but I also will make beats up on the computer and just kind of jam from that because I can't seem to get my drums to sound as good as I know they can sound through the computer. So, sold. That was the Washington 69. Sold for 25. To Invisible. I appreciate you guys. Man, I might have enough money to pay my truck off now. Or not off, but pay my. I had to get it fixed. Last Friday, I had to put it in the shop. Here's a really nice quarter. I was thinking about starting this at 35. If anybody's interested. Proof 67. I feel like that's fair. That's the back. It's a beauty. Scuba Steve, I appreciate you stopping by. It's been fun hanging out with everybody. I really appreciate you. Have a good night. Don't forget, every Tuesday and Thursday, I'm going live pouring. I'm going to try to start at 2 from now on. Last few times I've started at 3. So I'm going to try to be on by 2. Probably 2:30 at the latest. I'll tell you what's wrong with my truck. I had it cut out on me the other day. It starts sputtering, and by the time I realized it was sputtering, it just clunked out, and I was like, "Uh oh, power steering's gone." I'm sitting here like put the flashers on, trying to get to a place where I could pull over because there was no shoulder on this road, and I pull over, I sit, I end up waiting for my better half to come pick me up so I can go get my gas can because I'm like, what if my gas gauge broke? You know what I mean? It sounded like the gas pump was turned on, and I'm like, man, I wonder if my gas gauge went bad, you know? Because I was pretty low. I was like probably lower than I should have been, but my light wasn't on yet, you know? So I'm like, all right, what are we going to do here? Get gas, doesn't do anything. It's trying to start, but it's just not doing anything. So I had to get it towed to the shop. They charged me $500 because I had a bad ground wire. That just seems ridiculous to me, but I don't know. JK, you get up at 2:30? Perfect timing. No, it's a Chevy. I have a Chevy Silverado. But yeah, they told me it was a bad ground wire. Now that did pay for the tow as well, so you know it could have been a lot worse. But all of a sudden, $500 I had to come up with. But yeah, it's all good now. I guess with electrical stuff, if I was trying to figure something out myself, first of all, I don't know enough about vehicles, but I'm pretty sure that it could take a while to figure out what wire is bad. So it was probably more about the time than anything. Yeah, I got a 2500 HD. I love that thing. Except for everything is pretty much not working anymore. You know, they fixed it. I still have my check engine light on. I still have my ABS light on, and I still have my airbag light on. So they're good people. Like, they'll just fix what you need fixed to run. I told them, I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to spend a boatload of money, so whatever's broke, I'll fix it. I even had a light out. You know, some places you take it and they want to do everything, and yeah, they were pretty decent. But yeah, it's just a memory now. So I was freaking out for a couple days because it was a Friday and they didn't call me till Tuesday. All right, we're gonna pull this, and I have one more. And this, guys, this is something that I think is pretty awesome, but it's just not anything that I collect, and I don't have any other ones, and especially graded. It's not cheap, but there's only two graded in AU55. There's only two of these. There's only 143 graded higher. To be honest, I didn't even know what it was. But this one, I'll start it at 70. I think that's upside down. If anybody's interested, I'll start this at 70. I feel like that's a good price for this. But yeah, only two graded in a 55. And 143 above that, like that's pretty good. You'd think there'd be a lot more of those, but guess not. I was a little surprised, I will admit. 1861. That's definitely an old one. Is that 150? Oh, my math is not good. 150 years, something like that? That'd be close. All right, we'll pull it and put something else up if nobody's interested. And let's do a buck and go thing. I know you guys were liking some of those coins. How about this? American Revolution Bicentennial. Even has that with it. I don't have anything else. This is how it came. We can buck and go on this one if you want. Hold on, guys. If you can't see anything, I don't know. It just wanted me to reconnect. Are you there? That was weird. I had to push reconnect on my phone. I never had that happen before. But I was saying buck and go on this one. Got the circle going now. Hopefully it's working. There it goes. I back out as soon as it finally. We'll go back. All right. Looking for two. Invisible River is at 2. Look these up. I feel like they're not expensive, but they're not that cheap. Not for $1 or 2. I've seen some going for like $5 that were all like you couldn't even hardly tell what it was, and not in the wrapper. It's definitely authentic. Yep, Samuel Adams, Patrick Henry. Sold the coin around. Congrats, that's a good price for that. I'm glad it's going to you. I bet you do some kind of giveaway with it. Bicentennial. I don't know if there's any different people here now, but I do want to show one more time this piece. I poured this last week. Or was this Tuesday? This might have been Tuesday, actually. But it's a skull bar. That's the COA. Antiqued, 3.3 ounces. That's just like this sticker. But I think I started this at 120 earlier, if anybody's interested. Cool coloring. I'm going to stamp this too. It's going to get a 3/9 fine stamp. I was also thinking about, like, if nobody's into it, I think it's going to look a lot better if I make all of this look more silver, just the skull, and then keep everything else toned. That's a cool piece, though. But yeah, I got that. I got a couple other pieces, too, that we went through that nobody was interested in or bid on. Lots of cool stuff, really. So I'm going to throw this up, and then one more. Man, this camera just is not doing it justice. Yeah, it's not really doing it justice, but nobody at 120. It's all good. I know it seems kind of expensive, but I'm only putting like $5 an ounce on this from what I paid for the shot. So here's another one. This is a prototype. They're all prototypes. This is 4.10 ounces. Pretty cool piece right there. And that is 145. 140. If anybody's interested, We can start it at 140. It's actually a Confederate rider, but I did want to put that on there because you know how people are these days. All up in arms about the Confederacy. I don't need no drama. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what. And then I was thinking, should I put cowboy? And I was like, no, I'm just going to put horse and rider. Keep it simple. The only thing that would have been better is if that little bit of pitting didn't happen right over there. Looks like a little bit of sand fell out when I was pouring it in. But other than that, I love this piece. I'll be happy to keep it. It's amazing. And I still got those Star Wars pieces and the Copper Owl and the Batman and the football. There's another guitar left. And then the Batman bat signal bar. So, and SpongeBob. If any of that stuff sounds like something you might like, I got a Marshall stack. There's a pistola left. A couple other things, music symbols, some bars, some crosses. I never did show the crosses. Oh, and if there's any Marines, I totally forgot about these. I got these pieces. These are 30 grams. This is the prototype, and this is number 1. This is when I realized that when you pour in sand and it's open, you want to try to get it out of the sand as soon as possible. As soon as it becomes hard, it's good to like get it in some water, because the details kind of like start to just melt away into the sand. It's kind of weird. And then I stamped an eagle on them. That's a P and that's a 1. But yeah, we could work something out on these. If there's any Marines, I would give you a good deal on them. Dude, the size of this ant, I think, is crazy. Well, what else have I got? I mean, if you guys are still trying to hang out and we can go through stuff, there's still 13 people here. I'll keep going if you want. I got stuff all around this room. Here's something you guys might like. I got a 1904 Balboa. Is it a Balboa? I think that's what that's called. Yeah, Balboa. 25 centamos. 12.5 gram, 90% silver. These are going for like 40 bucks. I started at 35 for you guys. Damn, it's almost 1 o'clock. I totally forgot that she brought me Chick-fil-A at like 8. Oops. That's alright, it'll be good heated up. Nobody? Alright. If you guys see anything, you want to make an offer on something, let me know and I'll see what I can do. This is a really cool piece, and I almost didn't want to get rid of it because of the toning is amazing, but it's colorized, 1964. It's enameled, but look at the toning. And this camera is not really, it's kind of picking it up. I was going to start this at 20 bucks. This is just an awesome piece. You know how the toners go. They get ridiculous. I spent 90 bucks on that Morgan on just a regular date, but the tone of it was just amazing. It was like red and all kinds of crazy colors. And I kind of want to keep this so you can see the toning of it. It's just not doing it justice through the camera. Your uncle and your stepdad were Marines? That's cool. I was calling those pieces like the pocket piece, and they could you know, keep it in your pocket, and you always have an ounce of silver. They're actually 30 grams though, and those are sand casts. But if you're interested in those, I'll sell them to you for 30. I could do that. I'm going to make more of those. So you're going to get the prototype and the number one, and I'm going to start going with the numbers from there. It's a coin, is what it is. It's a coin that I took and I pushed it down into the sand with a magnet attached to it, and then I pull it back out because, you know, it's stuck to the magnet. And then I just pour into the sand like that. So it's not too difficult to make. But yeah, I'm going to make more of those. But yeah, 30 bucks, 30 gram, $1 a gram. I think that's reasonable, if anybody's interested. We'll pull this. Yeah, I'm just throwing the stuff up that I had sitting around that I looked up prices on. And, you know, we can do a buy it now on this one. This is 1939S. What do you guys think? Like 15 bucks on this? $1939S. There's 2.5 million made of these. So not a crazy number, but there could be less as well. But I don't think that's too bad. 2.5 I think was kind of in the middle. Around that time for $50. We'll just leave that up for a minute. You want one for your uncle? Do you want the prototype or the number one? The number one is better than the prototype. I'll show them to you again. We'll take it after this. I'll show them to you. The prototype was the one that wasn't quite as detailed. Oh, I'll take number one. As soon as you typed that in, I realized, wow, you're really dumb. I am not too proud to call myself a dumbass. Get the number one. Got a bag here. 30 bucks. I'll write you down for that. And it's got some natural toning to it too. It's been sitting out for a little while, but this is number one. And it's got the eagle on it. And you know, anybody in the military loves the eagle. He's going to like that piece. Handmade. What about this? You guys into this kind of thing? I've seen a lot of these around in the community. I had 20 on this. It's toned, but it's in really good shape. 1893. $20. Buy it now if anybody's interested. I'll show for a second and then we'll go to another one. $14.92. Columbus sailed the ocean blue. John Jacobs, 20. All right. And then, man, it's kind of, I don't know about these because you can't see it. I'm not going to be able, like, you're not going to, it's 1854. Napoleon the Third. It's a France coin. I don't know much about these. It is bronze. But I was looking for 5 on this one and 5 on this one. This is 6 pence. It's a 1925. I'm pretty sure that that's silver. I'm not positive on that though. But $10 for the both of them. If anybody's interested, you just buy it now. Okay, coining around. I didn't add everything, but make sure you send me an email with your address and $5 for shipping. Should be good to go. All right, we'll pull these. Well, guys, man, it's 1 o'clock here. How many people we got? There's still 14 people. We did the SMI round earlier. If you want, we can do one of these. So 1 ounce Morgan. This is so close to the original. It just says 3 nines fine silver on the bottom. But everything else is in the 1 ounce, obviously. But this looks a lot like the original, kind of. It just reminds me of it a little bit more than the other ones. But we can start this at 25. We'll start at a spot. Spot should be somewhere around 25. Actually, I think that's under spot. Hi, Anna, I'm crazy. How you been? It's been a long time. This is my first auction ever. I auctioned off a bunch of pours that I've done over the past couple years. And a little bit of this, a little bit of that when it comes to other stuff. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a good time. John Jacobs popped in to help me out. That's pretty awesome. Rhonda was here earlier, and she was helping me out in the beginning. John Jacobs, make sure that you send me your address so I can send you something for helping me out. I appreciate it. Okay. At one, like right now? You need to leave? Is that what you're saying? Sold. Was that coining around? 26? Appreciate you. I have 2 more if you want any more. And they're in cases too. I have 2 more. Okay, see you. Thank you. I think I'm about to call it too. I'm gonna come back on the 1st probably, and do some more stuff, some more pours, and try to see if anybody's interested in some of these other ones again. You know, you never know. You might have different people in here. Going around, do you want these for 26? That's a heck of a good price. One is good. If anybody else wants these at 26, bin 26. Thank you, 7 stacks. Have a good night. I appreciate you for hanging out and doing that. So we got Thomas for one. Morgan 26. All right, so one of each for you guys. And then, yeah, I think it's probably about time to call it. I might come back on sometime during the week. I go live, and I might show you guys some things while I'm live and see if anybody's interested in picking up a few things. But I think other than that, I'm probably going to go over to TikTok and try to hold a live over there selling these pours and see if anybody's interested in some of the things that didn't go tonight. And maybe Instagram, and, you know, trying to get back out there, man. It's been a lot of fun coming back to YouTube, and you know, it was kind of scary putting myself out there the way I did in that first video, and then showing my face in that second video, and thanking everybody for being around. You know, it was tough, but it's been pushing me to continue to be the best version of myself. The fact that I didn't have a drink before we came on today, you know, that's kind of unheard of for me. Did this stop again? No. Silver Scorpion made that for me. But yeah, it's a refreshing realization to know that you do not need a drink to do anything like I did before. Just in a dark place, you know. I was dealing with a lot of grief. I lost 5 people in my life that really meant a lot to me. That's why I was gone for a while when it comes to YouTube and everywhere else, really. Didn't even really talk to friends. I kind of just fell off the face of the earth and just wallowed, you know. And I found myself through all that, though, and feel amazing now. And the community is... I'm glad that I came back, because there's really awesome people in this community, and I miss the camaraderie that we had and talking to everybody. I got 1 more space, 2 more spaces really, but 1 more space on my notepad here, and I would love to fill that. So before we go, Cindy C, hello. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to put up a couple. I never did do this other piece of gold. I keep forgetting. We're going to zoom on this one. All right, so 2022 10th ounce coat of arms. This is a British coin. These were going for 280 to 300 when I looked them up, and that was before. That was when silver, or that was when that was when gold. It's getting late, guys. That's when gold was 2060. So I'm sure it's went up since then. But I'll let this go for 250 if anybody's interested. 250 is a great price on this. Four nine's fine. I love the color of 49's fine. $949 designs will do. I'm telling you, I feel the strongest I've ever felt in my entire life. I have confidence that I've never had my entire life. Once you accomplish certain things, you know what all started it? I'll talk about this a little bit. Last year, around this time, during Easter, I fasted for 3 days. didn't eat nothing for 3 days. I've never done that before. I've never went a full day without eating. And so that was kind of the start of pushing myself and knowing that if I put my mind to things, I really can make something happen. If I keep living in fear, not wanting to even go outside without having a drink first or to be around people, you know, it's going to be a shitty life. And so I decided to make changes and went with it. And now I do many things to be better. But I tell you, a cold shower every single day. I take a cold shower. That right there in itself has been very beneficial for anxiety and just giving myself this little daily dose of suffering, you know, kind of thing is what I call it. Even though I try not to look at it as like suffering, but you know, you got to put yourself through things. It's the only way that we grow. And so it's been pretty awesome. JK, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by and being here. You've been here a long time. I think you were one of the first people to pop in, and I appreciate that. And you've been to every single live that I've done for the past 3 weeks. I really appreciate that. So if you're here every Tuesday and Thursday, I want you guys to know that I go live. I'm going to start trying to be there at 2. I've been running late a little bit here and there, but I go live and I pour something. Or we'll sit and talk about pours, or I'll show you pours, or maybe we'll start talking about coins. I'll probably run out of things to do at some point, but every Tuesday and Thursday, I'm trying to do that. Because, you know, some days it rains and I can't go out with the gas furnace. So until I get an electric furnace, and I really can't, even if I get an electric furnace, I still can't take you guys out there because then I'll be in the shed. And the connection is terrible. It starts getting like really bad. Like last time I did that, the first live when I came back, I was hanging out with you guys on that Friday night. I went out to the shed before we came into the studio in here. And when I went out to the shed and then came back, by the time I came back, it was blurry. And it stayed blurry the whole rest of the time. It's like the internet would not kink out for some reason after I went out into the shed. So I'm kind of afraid to do that. But yeah, you know, the support coming back was amazing. You know, it's there's so many amazing people in this community, and there's people that genuinely care. There's also cliques, and there's also people that I've tried to befriend many times, and they don't want to give me the time of day. And you know, it is what it is. But I don't sit and dwell about stuff like that anymore. It's your loss if you don't want to know me, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? I'm a good friend, and I support people the best I can. And I haven't been around supporting like I used to because I've been trying to fix myself. So I kind of fell off the face of the earth, even here on YouTube. But I'm back and I feel good. This night was amazing. I feel like this was a really good night for getting my pours out for the first time. I think I sold enough to where I really feel good about tonight. And this is just more fuel for the fire to keep going. By the way, let me show you this. This is one that I did. I guess nobody was bidding on this. That's a crab I did Thursday. So yeah, I still got to cut the sprue off. You know what this is? It's a drawer handle, and you would screw a screw in right here. And I was like, man, I could pour that. It's a little bit weird the way it's kind of crooked, you know, like these three here. It almost looks like too much on one side, but it's the same thing. One is just over top. But I was like, man, that would look good as a pour if it looks good as a handle. Pretty cool piece, but yeah, I gotta cut it off. But I do like the way it stands up, and you could stand it either way too. That almost looks better. But yeah, this is gonna be a cool piece. It's like three, probably about 3 ounces, maybe 3.5. Yeah, it cleaned up. I cleaned all the front. Some of that sand fell out, so I had to like file the crap out of that. It took me a little while, but I got it. Looks real nice. I could probably do that just a little bit more, but I'm not even that worried about it. Because you kind of see that sometimes, like around the edges, you'll see a little bit of a hanger, I guess is what I call it, but for lack of a better word. But yeah, just working on pieces, man. By the way, before we go, I do want to say, if anybody's interested in this 10-ounce Korean Tiger, I'm letting this go for $450. There's only one comp on eBay for $600. Only 2,000 minted. Awesome piece. This is a beautiful piece. And it's almost kind of like an error too, because it's got that, the one is kind of like gapped a little bit, I guess you could say. Because it has the lines where you can look at it 3/9 fine, and you can look at AG, and one of them just kinked just a little bit. But that's how I got it. I've never opened it. I kind of consider that an error, really, but you know, some people are weird about that, so I want to make sure I tell everybody. But $450 is an amazing price for this. And then I have the QE. This is the first one in the Awakening series. I got this from Plumber at one of his auctions back in the day. I'm pretty sure he got this from the coin shop. But yeah, this is not cheap. I think I could do, man, I don't even remember now. Was it 3? I think it was 3 on this. I offered this up for 3 if anybody was interested, which is pretty close to what I paid for it. And then this was $250. And these are both 5 ounces. And there's only 2,000 of these too. Both of them. There's only 2,000. I love that 2K mint. And then I have a Peace Dollar and a Morgan CC from 2021. Actually, I got a couple of these American Silver Eagles too from 2021. The Proof Silver Eagles. This was the first time they did this design. The Type 2. So if anybody's interested in any of that, and there's a lot of other stuff I never even got to, like a koala. I was thinking about putting that up. The ship coin, I can't even remember what it's called, but these things are awesome. A 2 ounce. And then I had this 2 ounce. I have a 2 ounce Libertad too, but I don't think I want to put that one up. The Year of the Dog. And then I had a Vader coin. I had a Geiger. I put it in one of these. It looks kind of dumb, but I wanted it to be protected. And then I have one of these too. This thing is freaking amazing. If this was real, it'd be worth thousands. I mean, it's not fake, it's a restrike. So it's not worth what the original ones are, but it's pretty cool. I think I got this from T, Big T. Excuse me. Making all kinds of weird sounds. So yeah. Oh, and this one, this is a 1/2 ounce. I was asking 150. The comps on this are going for 300. It's a 1/2 ounce though, so I know that seems crazy, but that's what they go for. And I was gonna do it half price if anybody was interested. But yeah, I think we did good tonight, guys. I had a lot of fun. Tuesday, I'm gonna go live again. I told you guys, everybody that picked up something, that bought something from me, I was going to give this away. That's going to be too hard to do that tonight. I think what I'm going to do is, because I have so many names written down, I don't want to miss anybody. So I'm going to figure it out exactly, and then I'm going to give this away to one of you that bought something in the stream. This is the Love and Luck round. That's what I call it. The CC Love and Luck round. 1.3 ounces. I will do that, but I don't want to do it in the live stream because I don't want to screw it up. So we will do that. But yeah, other than that, that's it. Everybody that got a pour, you'll get the COA with it. You'll get a sticker. And if you got a couple pours, I'll probably throw in a magnet. You know, we'll see what happens as I go through this stuff. But man, I really appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of fun, and we're definitely going to do it again. Thank you to each and every one of you, especially the ones that have been here from the very beginning. Spokane, appreciate you. You know, you guys are all amazing. All of you. All things silver, you know. Yeah, you guys really helped me out. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here, call it a night. I'm going to try to do this again on the 1st. I don't know what day that is, but on the 1st, I think every month on the 1st, I'm going to go live and sell my pours. So hopefully I'll have some new stuff. Well, I know I'll have some new stuff by then. But we'll throw up some of the old stuff, put up some of the new stuff, and it'll be a lot of fun. So, yeah. Had a great time. Thank you all. I really appreciate you guys, and I'll see you soon. So, like I always say, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, I'll see you on the next one. Have a great day. Don't forget, before I leave, don't forget to email me. If you bought something, email me your total and anything that you won. If anybody won something, and I need your address. I don't want any notes or anything in the PayPal. Just, send me an email so that I have everything in that one email. All right? Thank you guys. Much love and respect to each and every one of you. I'll see you on the next one.